Sorry guys, apparently the microphone wasn't all the way in, so I've just been talking to myself. Hopefully the microphone is checked correctly. Microphone check, microphone check. It was not plugged all the way in. So, I've been talking to myself during this entire cruise. Let's see if the mic is coming through correctly. So, homies, unlimited. I hope I'm not getting in the way of your laundry or whatever it is you do, bro. You might be making an omelet or something. I don't know. You might be making an omelet. You might be, who knows, bro? Making some sourdough bread. I don't know. But hopefully I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing, dog. What's this person doing right here? Are you going? Are you staying here? So I don't know if you guys like these. Is this lady going or is she just gonna stay there? All right, I'm going around her. I don't know what she's doing. So I don't know if you guys like these road cruises right here, or if you would just rather me start when I'm on the dock. It's your call, homies. That lady was just parked right there on the side of the entrance. I was gonna cause a problem if someone else wanted to turn in. Unlimited, you are doing something today, dog. You grinding, homie. We grinding. We're grinding, homies. We're going to a different part of the lake. This lake's kind of big. It forks off. We're gonna go to one of the forks in the lake. I gotta remember where the ramp is. We're gonna go to areas that I have not fished before. The first few areas, there will be areas that I fished before. We're gonna go check them out. See if they got fish still. And then we're gonna go to an area that I have never seen in all of my life. Apparently that guy didn't like me driving so slow, even though I'm not going slow. So you guys let me know in the comments if you like this. Like this cruising time, or if you would just rather not. Just letting you guys see a little bit of America, bros. Some a little different than your neck of the woods. You guys should feel like back in the day when you got to ride in the back of the pickup truck. That's the sensation you guys should be feeling right now. No seatbelt, not a care in the world, hair blowing everywhere. Well, unlimited, we're gonna find out. The batteries, I mean, this is like a, I don't know, 10, 15, 20, I don't know, minute drive. So it shouldn't be too crazy on the batteries. Almost witnessed an accident in front of me. These guys are in a real hurry to get wherever they're headed. Oh, well, that's great. I just passed the ramp. I read it. And I passed it still. But at least you guys get to see a view of the lake over here as I'm about to, well, I could have pulled in there. You'll see a view of the lake. I missed the ramp because I didn't expect it to be this close. What a dummy. I mean, I read the sign, bros, that said ramp this way, and I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. But it was that close. You see, unlimited, it was closer than I thought. I'm over here saying that it was going to be way far, but it was way close, apparently. So now we're going to make it way far because I'm going to have to turn around somewhere over here. That's how we start off the day, missing our turn. Yeah, there should be a spot up here that I can turn around. What a dummy. And I got some decent sleep. And I'm still already messing it up. Find a gas station up here. All right, gas station. And go from there. Hopefully we get all the dummy stuff out of the way right now. That way we don't have to deal with it. During the water activities. Lane change. Chain swanging. All right, guys, be sure to remind me that I gotta take a right up here because I passed it already. So we're gonna go over the bridge one more time. Excuse me, guys. We'll go over the bridge one more time, and then we will dock up. We will launch, and then we will go under the bridge. There are already people fishing the riprap. There's 3 boats on the riprap that I can see. What do they know? What's in that riprap? Okay, the ramp is coming up. Put your signal light on, mainly to remind yourself that you're gonna go to the ramp. Okay, ramp, guys. Boat ramp, okay, $5 per vehicle. Just so happen to have a $5 bill. Hopefully Elon doesn't get blocked out here. What the heck? Somehow Elon was able to frickin' stay locked on in here, bro. That don't make no sense. This guy loses out in the middle of nowhere, and he's able to stay on right now. Make it make sense, Elon. Let me get all this stuff done, guys. I'm assuming Elon has enough sky visibility here. And voila, we are good to go. So yeah, fat bass, and I don't know exactly where I am near. All I know is that we're gonna go and try and get them. For Elon. This ramp has a bunch of like bumpers on the side or something. This is like bowling, but when you got the bumpers up. Boat launching with bumpers. Colin, we would have been on the water earlier, bro. But, you know, I'm old and stuff. The bumpers follow all the way through into the water, dudes. Toss my phone right there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get my butt a little wet. I mean, it's a good looking ramp. We grinding. Okay, let's find ourselves a private little stall to get into. All right. This should be good. All right, guys, you guys watch Silver while I go park the truck. All right, homie. Sorry I took the sound with me, dogs. I took the sound with me because I was cruising with the mic. Watch you guys let Silver get all cattywampus, dogs. Hopefully I didn't lose all of you guys when you're like, where's the sound? Did we go deaf? Bros, I had to park and then repark the trailer. Some of my worst parking that I've done, but whatever. We're good. We're good now. Let's turn our fish finders on. Doing? Bucky, what's up? Heard it was a great place for stripers. Bucky, only problem is, dog, we're not looking for stripers. All right, homies, here we go. Another day, another dollar. Let's see if we can get ourselves some BBLs today, or at least, bro, something bigger than 2 pounds. Yesterday we were just catching all kinds of little tiny fish, bros. What was that all about? I mean, thankful that we got bites, but what was that all about? I'm getting a little bit of sun on my head, bros. Get a little more even tan. If you guys don't have this freaking white head on top, half your face is a different color, tan, well, I must suggest that you guys do a little more fishing if that's the case. So what's the lot, Bass Assassin? What's up, what's happening? And we are out here on Clark's Hill Lake in Georgia, bordering South Carolina. We are gonna go underneath this bridge. It's some melanin cleansing. That's what Unlimited said. But we're going to do our giveaway today, guys. Do not forget about that. Today is the subscriber giveaway. It will be done at 5 p.m. Central. So if you guys want to get a shot at winning this Lose Mach 2 reel, which is in the boat right now, guys, I will be able to show it to you today. If you want a shot at that, then all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video. Here we go, homies. We are off and away, and it is cold. That breeze is cold. Whose idea was it to take the hat off? Because that is fresh. But don't worry, guys. In a little bit, that freshness will disappear, and then it'll be hot. Then I'll be crying that it's too hot. I'm basically the freaking Goldilocks of the lake. It's too hot, it's too cold. Rare are the days that it's just right. Let's roll. So just a little heads up. When you are in Georgia, these bridges have no wake zones. I don't know why. I mean, in Alabama, they got no wake zones, but only on the small bridges. On the big bridge, like this is a big bridge right here, so I don't know why I need a no wake here. But on the big bridges, bro, you can go full throttle, dog. Let's get some sun on the dome. Assuming that there's nobody on this island, I'm gonna take a peek. It's already like 1, 2, 3. That's like 6 boats that I've seen on the riprap. What's the deal with the riprap? What's the deal with blah, blah, blah? But let's get it, homies. Let's kick it into high gear. And go to this little shoal out here. And we got it all to ourselves. Whether that's good or bad, we're gonna find out. But it's all to ourselves, guys. I mean, in theory, bros, we could just work this shoal, this little shoal island. We could work it all day just going around in circles. But I don't want to put you guys through that. I know you guys like to see some scenery, so we're not going to do that. The riprap is being fished out. All right. All right, homies. We thank the good Lord for another day on this Good Friday. You know what I'm saying, guys? We are out here on Good Friday, doing our thing, trying to catch ourselves a big old BBL. We hear the chirping of an osprey. The osprey nest is right in front of us. We have not changed any baits. We just came out here, bros. We don't have a lot of time when we get back to the campsite. And by campsite, I mean moderator's family's house. Not a real campsite. They actually have a house. But, you know, what happened to all my brand new biz baits, huh? Got him. All right, guys, I think we're gonna throw this out there on a shaky head. All right, dudes. So, biz baits, right? Not sponsored, but they're cool. We're gonna throw this little craw color on a shaky head. That's plan 1. Plan 2 is to switch the don't ever question me again. already unlimited is what I'm doing out here. Remember that I'm fishing and trying to figure out what fish feel like. I think these dudes in front of us are striper fishing. They have some stuff dragging behind their. For clarity, way clear. Like I'm talking about, like I can see about 3 feet down. Well, we're gonna start off today missing one, guys. And my dudes, we are throwing on the narcissist. I don't know, bro. We are in 10 feet of water. A little bit of that nasty slime grass, or slime in general. Gross. We should have done some calisthenics, bro, to warm up. Make sure we don't pull a muscle. So I have fished this area right here before, and Frankie's gonna go out there and catch some brim. Some brim and perch, that's what's up, Frankie. Get out there and fish around and find out. We're in 10 feet of water. This section over here in the front of this island, shoal, whatever you want to call it. When it's on, bro. They blow up bait here all the time. It's just like, unless it's tournament time, of course, because I had this spot sectioned out for a tournament, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to there, I'm gonna freaking load up, and we're gonna be good. And then, boom, not even a single bite out of this area. It was stupid. They knew it was tournament time, guys. You know how it is. These fish just know. They have a tournament calendar too, guys. Boons caught 13 yesterday on humps with a spook and a wacky Senko. Herring are shallow. Oh, that's what's up. All right, see, we're getting that inside scoop. We are getting that inside scoop. Thank you very much, Boons. Well, how many times has this happened on this rod? I don't know. I don't know about this rod. I'm gonna switch reels just so that I can make sure that it's not the leader knot or anything like that. I'm gonna switch reels. And if it keeps on casting like that, well then it's gotta be something with the guides, because that goes through all my other rods just fine. Oh, and I gotta change my other bait. The minnow, I gotta change them to a smaller little profile. I don't feel that rock that I was expecting down here. Ah, jai. Yo, what up, Will? Will has returned. And remember, guys, it's Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. I swear I shouldn't be this high on this hump. Dudes, usually those trees are not underwater right there. They are exposed, but now it's just, yo, what's up, Tom? Tom, I am visiting in-laws. How did you guess? Is it because I said it multiple times? So I did have what I presumed to be one miss when we barely got here, but other than that, nothing. Okay, we're gonna start it off slow in the morning. I thought I'd throw a little shaky head to them, and they would like it, but they do not. It's just a bunch of little gross grass or slime out there. So we're gonna switch over to that paddle tail swim bait, throw that for a little bit. It's a Kitech on a 1/4 ounce jig head, swim bait head, I should say. Colin, these guides have an insert. They have inserts in them. But I mean, I'm sure that I can replay the footage and you guys will see me casting straight into the water on multiple occasions with this rod. And again, it could be the leader knot. So I'll switch reels to another rod just so we give it the benefit of the doubt. What part of the lake am I on? So, I don't know what it is, bro. All I know is that there's a big bridge that goes across the lake. I just went underneath it. It's the branch that goes off to the left, like that big old branch that goes off to the left. That's gross grass out there, dudes. Let's switch over to that swim bait. Let's get a bite. Why are we prolonging it? Yeah, I put in a Cherokee, dog. You are correct. I'm just gonna fish this hump right here for a little bit, and then we'll move to other areas. But you know, this is like getting your morning routine, your morning coffee right now. Just get situated. I mean, I don't drink coffee, but it's more relatable if you say that you're drinking coffee. I don't. This fish finder. Hey guys. Why it looked like I was on top of the hump. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. It's because my frickin' fish finder, it lost its satellites. So now I'm on top of the hump. It lost its location, so it wasn't updating me where I was, which is weird because it had it. It had it for a while, so why did it lose the location? Okay, now I've probably drifted off of that point. Why am I crying already, Unlimited? Ah, well, it's because I haven't caught a fish, dog. Wouldn't you cry? You'd cry too if it happened to you. Nah, I should put my mask on, bro. That way. That way I don't deal with all that pollen. Because I tell you what, guys, when I put my mask on, it has helped with the pollen eye boogers in the morning. Okay, so now we're marking the Maybe we got too much sleep last night, guys. Let's go fish this osprey nest. I'm telling you, dudes, I should not be able to go over the top of this hump right now. At least based on my past experience. Dang, somebody slammed a fish way down there at the end of the point. Based on my past experience on this lake, I should not be able to go over this hump. And I'm seeing rock, I'm seeing all the stuff I was expecting. Okay, so off in that direction, let's cast that way. I'm in 6 feet of water. Where's my craw? I'm gonna send my craw out there. But first, let me throw this swim bait. Shallow. Man, maybe these guys are killing it while I'm asleep in the morning. Whatever the case may be, I find them, guys. We'll just have to figure out how to trick them. Where's my other rod? Got him. Too many rods here. Boone is emphasizing the shallows. I'll read you, Boone. We'll fish this little area real quick. Okay, I feel the rock. That's what I was expecting. And we got the bleh, kind of moss or something. Cast it out here to the other side. Now I am on top of the hump, guys, so it is like 5 feet out there. At least I think it's 5 feet. That didn't look 5 feet to me. Maybe I cast it on the wrong side of the hump. Hey, Colin, the moderator said that you had put a comment about you haven't got a lot of work done in the past few months. I don't think I saw that. So, my apologies, bro. Unlimited, you are correct that we tried the shallows and got dinks yesterday, but maybe today's a different day, dog. Everything's always changing. Five feet. Let me turn you guys in this direction. Maybe that was a little too big of a turn. Any fire craw colors? I'm not sure I know what fire craw is, bro. Brendan, what's up? Oh no, I thought it said Brendan, sorry. Finally got my phone back. Ah, bro, you should have hollered at me, dog. I would have gone and hung out with you, bro. What to do was holler at me, bro. I shouldn't have been too hard to find, Isaiah, since I was live. You could have been like, yo, bro, I see that guy. He's in this cove. The water is not usually this high. The water, I mean, these trees are not, I should not have gone over or been able to go over that area that I just did. It should be super shallow over there. There'd be just enough area to run a bait, but not to run a boat. Okay, you guys apparently have, YouTube shows you guys where the fish are. Dude, I should not be this close to these trees. There's just no way. Ugh. I mean, there's an osprey nest right there that I can never get this close to. This lake is way up. What is going on with my casting here? I'm usually fishing off over here to the left of this. I tried to sidearm that, so it didn't work out too well. I can see the bottom. I mean, these ospreys, they seem to nest here all the time, but dude, I could go, I mean, if I wanted to, I could go there and freaking pick off an osprey egg. Maybe those will work instead of the eagle eggs, but I could pick one off, and that has never been possible. Don't tell the eagles that I'm looking into osprey powers and not eagle powers. Ah, caught it on the upswing. That's not even close. I'm just gonna say, based on what I'm seeing on that nest, I don't think ospreys are the best architects. Because the nest is collapsed on one side, or at least maybe that osprey is not the best architect. If you guys look on one side, that is collapsed, unless that's like, it's a upstairs and downstairs. The lady requested that kind of a house setup, but I've never seen an upstairs and downstairs osprey nest. Or any bird's nest for that matter. But I digress. So Colin, I don't think it's recently flooded, bro, because I think that the last time we came out here, when I was on Hobie Juan Kenobi, it was high. I don't know if it was exactly this high, but it was definitely high. Oops. I've never been able to fish these things, bro. Always just the outskirts. Well, I've caught as many fish off of these bushes as I did when they were out of water. So at least that stayed consistent. Zero fish out of the bushes. All right. Consistency is key, boys. All right, let's get out of here. We tried it. Now we're gonna go all the way across to some bank and see if we can catch some off of there, guys. We ain't worried, homies. We are not worried at all. It's early. We just gotta get in the right location. I mean, we're just out here having fun, dogs. Okay, gotta remember that. Oh, let me show you guys. I forgot. Remember, you guys are gonna hear me say this a million times. Remember to enter the subscriber giveaway. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry about that, guys. Remember to enter the subscriber giveaway, bros. You will have a chance to win this Lose Mach 2, bro. Brand new reel. It's in there somewhere, guys. This Lose Mach 2, brand new reel, 7.5-1, right-handed, dogs. I don't know why he's in there. There we go. Let's put him like that. Now he's a little more presentable. Brand new, dogs. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video. Spread the word, homies. Oh, really? Oh, really? You want to jump? Spread the word, my dudes. Because the giveaway will be today, homies, so it must be entered. You must subscribe and enter today. or else you're gonna have missed the boat or the reel in this case. He does have that Ninja Turtle rod, bro. It would go perfect with his setup. But we will see who wins. Let's go. I should have probably had a mic off moment back there so that I didn't go to this potentially more populated area and mic off over here. Well, there's somebody in this area that I wanted to fish, but not a problem. There's plenty of lake, homies. We'll start off on this point, and then we'll head in there. Colin, you just want to see me have to pay shipping, dog. You just want to see me pay shipping, Colin. Whose side are you on, Colin? Probably the subscriber side. So remember, homies, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 1 or the 2K subscriber giveaway video. But you must be a subscriber. Man, I must have lost too much weight, bro. My pants, they keep on falling. You guys are gonna see my nalgas one of these days. Okay, we're about to get fully ready to fish. We didn't have our gloves on, bros. The gloves are the secret. They let you feel the bite by making it harder for you to feel the bite. Let's start off with a faster moving bait here. Just go through the cycle. We are in 10 feet of water. I assure you there is a point that comes out right here, homies. We are going across the front of that point. These guys are all making room on their rods for that reel. So now that we know what the winner gets from that tournament in the winter, bros, it seems like we will enter it again and just see what's up. We might even fish the crappie side of it. Last year we did not fish the crappie side. We just accidentally caught a crappie and got biggest crappie of the tournament. Colin, that's incorrect math. Unlimited would have a $0 reel on a $25 rod. Because that would have costed him nothing. The point is off to the left, guys. It's been a slow morning, guys. But I thrive in slow mornings. Let's go. These guys want to play? They want us to slow it down? Fine. I seriously think that hook is way too big for this for that swim bait. But that might just be me. We're gonna go out with the narcissist and see if... What the heck happened? Did something bite me and I didn't know it? Because my worm is torn a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't have that gross slime grass on it. All right. We're on the bottom. Who's this Doug guy you guys are talking about? Doug Hannon. Oh, the Bass Professor, bro. You gotta call him the Bass Professor. I don't know him by his first name or his full name. You say Bass Professor, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I've taken his class. I'm not saying I passed it. I'm just saying I took his class. You don't remember him, Colin? Bro. He has like old school videos. I think I remember his hook set, bro. His hook set was kind of out there, but if it's the same dude I'm remembering. He was a Canadian? Maybe him and Colin got into a jersey over their heads scuffle, bro. And that's why he doesn't know him. He's all like, bro, I don't like that guy. I chose to forget him. Okay. Very interesting. Not a single nibble. Okay. Friday. Gotta unlock the secrets. Let's go. He knew what he was doing, bro, when he moved to the U.S. Even though he probably did it as a little kid or a baby. Oh, so you guys want to be blowing up on bait out there. So we saw signs of life. There was some fish blowing up on some bait out here. Either I couldn't cast as far as I needed to, or they didn't want none of what I was tossing. Oh, what was that? But that goes along with what the heck is going on here? Are they tiny? Oh, they are tiny little butt munchers. I'm gonna throw my kitech out there like this without a tail. There's one with a kitech, a no-tailed kitech. Bro, I was using them like a jig head minnow. He's not big. That's why we had that problem. They were butt munching, dogs. Bunch of little butt munchers out there. But thank the good Lord, we have not zeroed today. We only half a zeroed. Look at this little fatty. Let's not weigh him. Man, got him on a no-tailed kitech. That tells me that I should put my jig head minnow back on, but put it with or I could just continue to throw this kitech. Maybe they've never seen that. They may have never seen a half-tailed kitech, bro. This guy's he threw up everywhere. He's a little bigger, but not by much. Dude, this guy threw up everywhere. Let me show you what he threw up. What the? You guys see that throw up on the deck of my boat? Let me get that off the boat after this cast. Well, that was two. They weren't big. Look at this, bro. Look what this guy threw up. That little shad right there. How'd he eat that? That guy wasn't even that big. He threw up all this. Looks like this shad had babies even. Killed a mama shad. Mama shad, mama shad, mama shad, mama shad, mama. Mama shad, mama shad, mama shad, mama. Or whatever that song is. Hopefully you guys didn't see my butt there. Okay, so they are in this little pocket, guys, but the problem is that they are not big. But they are definitely munching. So we are up shallower than we were. Boone said go shallow. So we're a little shallow in the pocket right now. We are throwing this 1/4 ounce jig head with a Kitech with no tail. The Kitech had a tail, but then these fools ate it. So now we're essentially jig head minnowing a Kitech with no tail. Not the way it's intended, but we fish around and we find out, guys. We just throw whatever, see if it works. So we have caught 3 in this little pocket right here. We could switch to a jig head minnow, get a little more rock going, but but just seems to be enough rock for them. Maybe they like the color. So my, what do you call it? My minnow is not this color. Actually, you know what? I could put this guy on I could put the cut Kitech, shave him off a little bit, put him on a ring roller, jig head, and see if that does anything. But we caught 3. We went from nothing to 3 in the blink of an eye. We are in 5. This is not the way that this swim bait head is intended to be worked, bros. But this is the way we are working it. It has caught us 3 fish. It has no tail. Remember, guys, to enter that subscriber giveaway. Moderator, can you please send me that modified text so I can post it? You guys are going to get tired of hearing me say it, but I got to all day because today is that subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a Lose Mach 2 reel. That is riding shotgun with us today. Brand new skis, bro. Now the question is, how long do we cruise here or stay here for these fish? That one might have been, I just let it hit the ground. Let me put that ring roller on. We're gonna switch back to the minnow ring roller, but dudes, I have a smaller minnow. So the minnow that's on there right now, I don't think it's too big, but I mean, based on what I saw those guys spit up. But I do have this other minnow. He's got a different body. I mean, dudes, this doesn't look too big of a minnow, right? Looks edible, but we do, and that color, I don't know what it is, like a blue pearl sort of color. But I bought this other minnow, which is a smaller size one, but I fear that if we go to a smaller size, then we're gonna get even smaller fish. So, I don't know, guys. Big baits, big fish, or should we try this little guy? He's got a little blue back situation going on here. I think I'll try the little guy just to see what's up. Okay, so we've downsized, guys. We are this size now. Are we still about the same size? Roughly about the same size, just a different color though. So we will see. I might just chop off this Kitex tail and modify it that way. But the ring roller gives us more of a wobble. I mean, it didn't seem like we needed a wobble right there, but I like to change everything that I can to make it more difficult to catch fish. The color of this minnow is supposed, I think it says bait fish on it. It's a 3.5. It's a 3.5 minnow. Let's see what happens. Oh, you're talking about unlimited. You're talking about the big wake bait. I mean, glide baits that I got. I got one in the boat, but I don't know about him. I don't know about him here. Gunnersville, more inclined to throw them, but here, we're gonna go cast 400 times and not get a single bite. Okay. Let's see what this minnow can do, guys. The wind has picked up a little bit. It is blowing into this pocket. What the freak is going on out there? Over here, I might be hitting the bottom. No bass is gonna eat something a third of its size. I don't know if Dead Rabbit has seen the glide baits. Because that glide bait is probably half of their size. Right as soon as I switch to this little minnow, that's when the wind picks up. Come on, wind, don't be like that. So we are up on a flat right now. There's a point over here that goes up into this flat. I think these are all just, I'm hitting the ground. So apparently there's a tournament tomorrow. I heard these guys talking about they're pre-fishing for a tournament. I don't know what tournament it is. I'm definitely not in that tournament. Maybe it's a bigger tournament than I think, bro. We got a wrapped boat here. Okay, let's move a little bit. Clip bot. Don't know why was put there, but what up, clip bot? This your favorite lake to fish, dog? That's what's up. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I will fish it. I have family that lives here, so when we come here, we got to bring the boat, dog. So whatever that flurry was, what are you fishing for, clip bot, whenever you fish this lake? Bass, my assumption. Have you eaten at Bob's? Nah, dude, the only place that I usually eat at is the Chicken House in Lincolnton. Because most of the time I'm on the water, so I don't really cruise land. Too many land creatures on land. Remember, subscriber having tip 5 for a lose. All right, guys, so it seems like potentially if we pop off to wind-blown points, let's try that. There's a little bit of a breeze. The wind was, I mean, at that time when we had the flurry, there was no real wind. A 7-pounder, dog? That's what's up. I have not found a fish that large on this lake. Probably largest was 5 pounds. All right, so this spot is probably finito. We haven't seen any action in a while. Maybe it comes in spurts. But potentially it's spurted out. I did change my bait though. I'm just gonna throw a shaky head up there just to clean it up. That's a cleanup bait or the Nico. Well, I gotta throw one out there, bros, just to clean up. I don't know if that guy knows his trolling motor's still down. That guy definitely seems like a tournament guy because he's cruising. Colin, the only stuff you'll see down there is rock. Right now I'm in the shallow. I can feel little pebbles, or little pieces of rock, but not anything crazy. Let me have a mic off moment here real quick, homies. All right, dudes. We're gonna run this bank with a chatterbait all the way down there. We'll see if we can't pick one or two off, and then we'll cruise even further down the lake. They love craws. Dude, I would think that they craws out here, dog, but I didn't. I've had a couple bite on craw, but I haven't had as much luck as I would have thought. Let's put a little bit of thump gel on our chatterbait real quick before we throw it out there. I was about to throw my thump gel in the water, dudes. So we'll be running the bank. We'll be bank beating. It breaks up, or it becomes some rock over here, so there'll be a little transition. We'll kind of focus on that transition. Because it seems like it's all dirt over here, and then it starts to break up or change into rock. In that area over there, we are in 7 feet of water. I thought we would have been in 5, so I should have got a little bit closer. 7 feet. One time the Mustache Maniac came over here with a chatterbait. He was excited about the chatterbait. It ended up being a red craw chatterbait, but he never caught anything off of it. Though he threw it. He threw it like a champ. We are in 10 feet of water. Looks like there's a little rocky point right there. I might throw some bottom baits here, a Texas rig or a Nico, shaky head, all the usuals, all the usual suspects, because right now we are in 12 feet of water. This is a deep point. You guys can see the shallow, well, I think you can see the dirt of the point right there. So let's work this a little bit. Last time we were out here, I was paralleling points and deep drops with the minnow, and I was picking off a fish or two here and there. I think I might do that. But first, let's throw a little shaky head out there, see what's up. We have a shaky head that has a little orange in it. That's what we're throwing. We changed it up from just a regular watermelon red. We did that change. Cast on the dirt and drag it into the water. On the dirt. Unlimited. I spend enough time trying to avoid casting it to things on land. And now you want me to purposely cast it into things on land? Somebody splashed right there. Where you at, Minner? Atta baby, Clipbot. Get in the giveaway, dog. That's what's up. Spread the word, homie. We are also doing $50 Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop gift cards for the next 2 weeks, or every 2 weeks, until I think maybe June or something. I don't remember what the math works out to. This guy got me all distracted. This freaking fish that splashed over here. Now I'm throwing the minnow again. I need to get some water. Haven't drank any water. And I need to take the sweater off. There's one on the minnow. Little guy. Everywhere there's little guys. Just little guys, bros. The minnow strikes again. Whoop. The minnow is a beast, bro. Except the beast only brings in little beast. So that time I let it sink all the way to the bottom, basically paralleling this point right here. For a second, I think I was gonna miss that guy because I didn't even feel him on there, seeing as how he was too tiny. He was just a little guy. So the point comes out right there, and I'm just on the side of it right now. I'm just letting that minnow drop. I'd say it's probably 10 feet or so. Where I'm at is 12, but so that guy was in the deep, or sort of. I did not thump the minnow unlimited. The minnow comes with its own garlic stuff, so I don't mess around with it. Anything that's from BizBait, I don't thump. Because this stuff comes highly garliced. Which I don't know if that's good or bad, but it comes extremely garliced. I'm gonna throw a craw out there. I'm gonna throw that Christy craw. So guys, while we are slow rolling this Christy craw, my dudes, do not forget to enter the 2K subscriber giveaway. It ends today at 5 p.m. Central. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a Lose Mach 2 reel. Oh, I should thump gel this craw. There's a bite. That sucker almost took me into, what is that all about? I was running that Christy craw, homies. What is this? Whatever it is, it's got a lot of fight. I don't know if it's got a lot of size, but it's definitely got some fight to it. Ah, you see? That's why it was so weird. It's a catfish, dog. It's a catfish doing spins out here. It's a decent sized catfish, but it's out here doing spins. Where you at, catfish? We found you. All the way over here in Georgia, we found you, catfish. Hey, wait. I'm trying to get this guy and not show butt crack. All right. Here we go, guys. This is a catfish that decided he wanted to go toe-to-toe with my Christy craw. And he got hooked underneath the jaw, which is weird. Let me grab him correctly, guys, so that we can show you guys where he got hooked. Look at that. Hooked on the bottom of the jaw, dudes. That's weird. I don't know. He might not have been totally committed to eating my bait. Bottom of the jaw. But this looks like some good fillets, homie. The heck? This guy got himself into a predicament. Okay. There it is, guys. We've been catfished. Officially, here in Georgia, we've been catfished. Cuba catfish, where you at? Had a weird feel to it, guys. Yo, what's up, Mr. Creel? We just got catfish, Mr. Creel. I gotta wash my hand off. Catfished. Okay. But we will put some thump gel on that. Now that we got our bait back. So dudes, I found the other thump gel. So we're gonna throw this green thump gel. We'll see how long it stays on there. This one should be easier to tell how long it's on there. So that's the green thump gel, bros. Frickin' catfished. Oh, they're blowing up over there. Creel, if you haven't, you have already entered for that reel. Before you go back to your ladies, I would suggest that you enter. But like I said, I'm sure you've already entered. Mr. Creel, if you come in here with that drum talk, bro, we're gonna have to find you a mute button with that drum talk. You're drumming up some controversy. Oh, you entered it on the first day. Okay. I probably even replied to your comment. So I used to reply to all of them, or at least attempt to, but bros, then it became too many. And I was like, dudes, I'm just one man. A catfish. We'll run this cast back nice and slow, and then we will move to the front of the point, and we will attempt to cast down the sides of it, parallel the sides. Stealing my company. Thanks for reminding me about that, Mr. Creel. My lawyers will be reaching out to you. We are free. Gracias, Creel. Sorry about that, man. I mean, it is nice and rocky on this point right here, guys. I'm seeing all of its beauty marks and stuff. It looks good. It looks beauty, bro. $12 feet right here, guys. We are at the front of the point. Tip of the point. However you want to properly word that. Unlimited, what kind of cast are you talking about, bro? Letterkenny. Oh. So this is a wind-blown point right now, guys. Very interesting. And cast along the front of it. We'll see what's up. Oh yeah, Unlimited. My cast is not for everybody. I don't have the coordination to just move my finger and let the line go. You'll probably get better casting distance with your cast than you will with my cast. With this one, all the strength is in one hand, bro. So, if you got that strength, Doc, toss it. If not, then they're probably better off with the other one. I'm not saying you ain't got it. I'm just saying that's one thing that I know that I give up potential casting distance because I don't have the other hand to help me out. I guess that's a family trait, bro, having weird casts. Because my brother has his weird casting setup. Well, his whole setup is weird, but his cast is also weird. I mean, that's what you guys say. All right, we gotta do a couple changes. I have to take my sweater off because it's getting hot. Gonna need some water. And I'm gonna change baits. It looks cooler, bro. Sometimes looks can be deceiving. Let's get some fresh air here, bros. Because it's gonna be 80 some degrees, possibly 81. But you know, the GoPro don't like that. GoPro don't like heat. And all I bring is the heat. All I bring is the heat. And the GoPro can't hang. What I see, dudes. And I'll get some push-ups in just for the hell of it, cause 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I just had to get those push-ups in, bro. It's been a while, so best to get them in so that you don't suffer later on when you go back to them. All right, dudes, I'm gonna throw a jig down there. Yeah, dudes, in terms of casting, the Narcissist has more of a of a jig rod kind of feel. Like it feels more like this rod that I have in my hands, which is weird. That's why I avoid saltwater, dog. Size of hooks, things that can eat me, all kinds of reasons why I avoid saltwater. There was tons of rock down there, guys. Tons of it. I feel it every single hop, every single drag. Bro, unlimited. You're not getting me near the ocean, dog. You could try and pick me up and take me, but even then, it won't happen. I'll be like the little village dude from Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. You'll grab me and I'll probably bite you, just so you can let me go and I don't have to go to the ocean. Let's throw this square bill out there. Beautiful rock down here, guys. Like I'm talking about, it is just ripe for the picking, dogs. Just ripe for the pickings, bro. I'm gonna try and find, now that the wind's kicking up, I'm gonna try and find some wind-blown points and throw I think I have one, a lipless crankbait, because I've had success here tossing to the shallows of a wind-blown point, letting that lipless fall and then burning it back. Well, we'll have to go find them. Because there should be a fish right here. Based on this setup, bros, it should be. I mean, I guess technically I could throw a chatterbait. Out here, guys. From here. And I don't know why it's not there. The woods are dope. Bumped into something or something bumped into me. One or the other, that was some bumping. What is all this rippling over here, guys? I haven't even drank any water, bros. It's right there open, just waiting for me to drink. I haven't drank any. But at least we got a step closer. Now we are in the open bottle phase. And maybe by the end of the day, if it hasn't evaporated, then we will have drank some of it. Okay, they're not really liking this square bill, apparently. So I'm thinking we're running the chatterbait. There should be a fish somewhere in that brush, right, guys? Where are you, fish? FYI, guys, the water is super clear here. Let's get a drink of water before we just faint off the boat. Not that I would, but just in case. All right, let's get that chatterbait in there. Oh, whoops. All right, dudes, let's test our abilities here. We're gonna try and send that craw in there and see what's up. You gotta keep testing yourself. Okay, that was terrible. Test failed so far. I mean, that got in there, but not the most beautiful of casts. All right, can he, wind at his back, maneuver the boat and get his baits into the bush like somebody who should be able to do that? Let's find out. Oh, that's too high. That's a lot of space under these trees. Oh, there's a lot of drop underneath these trees. If I just get it in there just right. Come on, tree, quit being stupid. You know you don't want to hold on to that crawbait. There's a lot of depth down there, guys, where there should be one hanging out. Colin, I only read half of that. You're not, it's because my phone's got a water, let's say, stain on it, so I couldn't read the rest of that. I'm up on this branch, que pues, bro. And now I'm wrapped around it, que pues, bro. Time, 10:30. We've spent a lot of time in here and only caught 3 little guys and a catfish. Nothing, homies. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, that was terrible. Not where I intended it. We are in 7 feet of water. Okay, there's little bushes. Here's the deal. We're gonna run that chatterbait until we get to the little bushes, and then we'll throw a Texas rig at it, see what the deal is. There's a couple spots here that have bushes on them. And then eventually, we're just getting out of here. What is going on here? What crazy cast, bros? What crazy cast are you guys talking about? Remember, guys, if you have not entered the subscriber giveaway, today is the day of the giveaway. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video. You will be entered to win a lose Mach 2 reel. But you gotta be a subscriber, homies. Every 2 weeks, we do giveaways till we've paid them all out. We are in 10 feet of water. Today, all we had is a flurry of 3 little guys. And then, after that, a catfish. And so far, that is all. That actually sounds like yesterday, bros. The moderator has finally sent me the text. Interesting, interesting. There's seems to be beds off to the my right. I think that's to my right. It's supposed to be to my right, but these fools can be flipped. This is a 5-foot hump right here. Let me get the moderator's text. and update the information on here. We're just giving the fish a break, guys, because we've been handling it. Just kidding, guys. We only got 3. I need a sponsor on the back of my jersey, dog. Well, we got to find the sponsor first, and then we'll put them on the back of my jersey. But right now, the only one that sponsors me is the good Lord, dog. And so far, so good. We have no complaints. But we wouldn't say no to somebody, you know, wanting to sponsor. There's one. That was one dude's, pero we missed it. We missed it, guys. We missed it. Where are you? Okay, where did we cast to? Right about there. We are sponsored by Never Ned Nails. Which is a made-up company that we made up on this channel that provides made-up money to pay for real bills. There we go. We threw the cleanup out there, guys. It's not big, I'm sure. We felt that bite and we missed it, and we threw the cleanup, dogs. We're not gonna horse them, we'll let them play. The cleanup, he's not big, guys, but he's very feisty. Very, very feisty. I almost respect him as a fish, you know what I'm saying? He's kind of like the me of fish. He's not big, but he's feisty as fun. Clean up, homies. Missed him on the chatter, threw the minnow. When should we start weighing these guys? When they start increasing in size, that's when. But if you guys want me to weigh them, I'll start weighing them. Oh, look, this guy. He's showing us his food, bro. That's gross. Come on, dog. Chew with your mouth closed, bro. That's nasty. Okay, guys, so that's another, it's like a point that has a flat right there. Okay, so maybe we got to go to points that have 5-foot flats. Are we learning anything, or are we just out here fishing around and finding out? My guess is fishing around and finding out, but the chatter, Don's chatter showed us where the fish was at, and then we just had to clean it up. because we missed them. You guys let me know when you want me to start weighing them, because we'll weigh them, bros. You know that's what we do here. Let's see. Yeah, bro. I'm now a lizard person. Yeah, I'm part of freaking Katy Perry's crew, bro. And that means that maybe Katy Perry will find me suitable. All right, guys, so check this out. I'm gonna give you guys a view of what I'm seeing here. Let's take a behind the scenes look. I'll do it on this fish finder rather than the other one. But dudes, hopefully Katy Perry, now that I'm a lizard person, will hit me up. I mean, just to talk, of course. Moderator, in case you're listening, I just need to talk to Katy Perry and ask her what my kind do. All right, guys, come have a seat with me right here. I'm assuming you guys are gonna be able to see what I'm showing you, but let me get this wrapped around here, whatever, and around here. All right, so if you look over my shoulder, guys, so this is the area that I just caught that fish, right? So all fine and dandy, but if you look over here, this is the area where we caught all those other dummies, the 3 in a row. Not that, but right here. And here, I didn't catch anything, which looked good. So it seems like areas like there and there, if I can find areas like that, which I might know of some, like there's one right there that probably will have some. So that's my mindset, homies. That's what I'm thinking we should be doing. But right or wrong, nobody knows. And then I was gonna go into this area over here. I mean, there's a lot of lake here, dudes. So let's get back to where we were. Also, Lawrence, if you're looking, you should sponsor me, dog. Or any other fish finder homies. So maybe we fish this point a little bit, and then we just bounce out of here and then go to this one over here. So that'll be the game plan. Just wanted you guys to see a little behind the scenes so you guys know what exactly we are up to here. So you're not just wondering, este vato, he's just always casting to nowhere, bro. And again, if you guys are watching new to the channel, this is the Lose Mach 2 reel that you could win if you enter the subscriber giveaway. It is a 2K subscriber giveaway. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in there. It could be any comment you want. Of course, keep it clean, but it could be any comment you want, and you win that Lose Mach 2 reel right there, guys. You could win it. You'll be entered into a random drawing for that reel. So let's go see what the homies was saying while I was Topwater. Let me think about this for a second. Let me think about, well, it's sort of glass here, Colin, not glass out there. Let me think about this. Mainly I'm thinking about what reel I would do that on. I would have to cut off my drop shot. Oh, that's one thing we ain't throwing at him, bro. We ain't throwing the drop shot at him. That might have just been excitement. Because, dudes, I've fished this, like the bushes here, and nothing. Seems like the flats are where it's at. Plus, I think I'm gonna try and look for some wind-blown points on the main lake and throw to those. But hopefully you guys enjoyed that look. Get a little more detailed information that you guys can look at and be like, oh, I see what he's talking about. Rather than just hearing me narrate, hey guys, once upon a time there was a 5-foot flat where fish would meander to and fro. A fisherman would come by along his treacherous journey to search for willing, biting fish, or whatever the narration is. But I'm just saying. I haven't thrown my Nico. Okay. Let's get some rods on this side. Where is that? It's probably right there. So we'll just go on the trolling motor. Oh, okay. All right, so you guys did like that. All right, well, cheers to you, homies. I try and get you as involved as possible to make, so you don't think that I'm just doing the most dumb shad stuff I can do out here. Because I'll tell you what, homies, we do fish around and find out. But sometimes there's a rhyme to the reason. Or a reason to the rhyme, or both, whatever the order is. Okay. That is correct, Super Dave. That's what I was feeling. All of this is like super quick drops. But some of them just have a point that comes out, and some of them have a little flat spot where it seems like that's where we're catching them. But we are looking for the giants, homie, and we have not found any hill giants. Hill part but not giants. No BBLs out here right now, just yet. Now I am gonna look for areas that have grass and stuff. There are areas that have grass somewhere on this lake, and those areas have largemouth, but I don't know exactly where they are. So on that, we would have to fish around and find out for sure. We'll just have to cruise around and see where these is at. Interactive, bro. This is like a almost, I mean, sometimes I try and make it a choose your own adventure kind of situation where you guys can be like, well, I would like you to throw this. You know, sometimes when I ask you guys, hey, what color should I throw, guys? Well, that's so that we got some skin in the game, so you guys could be all like, bro, I told them to catch that or use that color. Boom. Because I will call it out, homies. I will be all like, oh, that's, let's say, Dead Rabbit's fish, because he told us to toss that color. That's what's up. Snizook has entered the chat. There's one small little spot here, right in front of this point that I'm gonna try, but again, where the bigger fish are, I cannot tell you. Everything we've done, what the fish is going on right there? Either I just hit a rock or I got hit by the rock of fish. What's going on here, boys? I'm gonna do one more cast and then I'm gonna send the cleanup out there because something has felt weird twice. We're gonna have to call the cleanup crew because something didn't feel right there. Let's call the chatterbait's little brother. Usually you call the big brother, but in our case, we gotta call the chatterbait's little brother to come out here and see who's trying to bully him. Which one of these fools is bullying my big bro? Because those bullies might not be big enough to fully bully the chatterbait, but they're plenty big enough to murder this jighead minnow. Two weird sensations. Go big. Okay. So Unlimited has said, don't be messing around with these little runts. But Unlimited, this is a new spot. I don't know if this is runt. This is a runt. No, we got ourselves a breeze. Life's a breeze. Unlimited. No time for tiny fish. Unlimited can only Watch for BBLs in between loads of laundry. He doesn't have time to be watching for frickin' tiny fish. I feel you, Unlimited. Interesting, the cleanup didn't even clean up. Today is Floors Unlimited. Your washing, cleaning, waxing, whatever, the floors. I could see you, bro. Why I can see you, I don't know. But I could see you. I'm just trying to picture or understand what song should go with this. Well, I don't know what. I'll let the chat decide. But I could see you cruising around, bro, with your mop and bucket or whatever you got. And then you're just dancing, mopping, and then all of a sudden you get the top of the mop, and then you just start singing into it, and you're like, whatever my song is, let the chat decide. Whatever the song is, let the chat decide. And you're just having a ball, bro. I can see it. By the way, guys, only do that with a good rod, because you don't want to break your tip. All right, we got a little bit of a wind-blown point here. Maybe a little too breezy for this minnow, but so I don't know what song you guys want to pick for Unlimited's karaoke day. Floors karaoke day. All right, the wind is blowing straight across this. This is that area that we were gonna try before we left. Men at work? That's not me singing. Unlimited, that's you, bro. That's you in the comfort of your own home, mopping, waxing, I don't know what you're doing. Buffing, whatever it is. You gotta whistle while you work, dog. Well, that's the song you guys are going with. One of them I know, the other one I do not. I don't think I know the Men at Work one, but the other one I think is I ran so far away, or something like that. I don't even know the rest of it, but I think it's something like that. Oh, I'm from a land down under. Blah, 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 blah. All of these are potential songs that Unlimited is dancing to and still getting the work done, you know what I'm saying? Yin Yang Twins. Depends on which song it is, dog. Because I feel like there's a shadow right there that is moving. Let's see if the shadow would like to eat. No? Okay, shadow. Fine, don't eat then, shadow. All right, we are in 8 feet of water. I'm gonna throw a slow moving bait here and then we will move. I'm gonna assess the wind out there, see what the deal is. As I showed you guys the game plan clearly has changed. Oh, what the heck? A little fish jump out right there. Only with headphones. Maybe it's Dolly Parton's 9 to 5, bros. I'm working 9 to 5. It's a way to make a living. Do, do, do. Can you guys see Unlimited doing that? Mr. Wiggles, this is my dance for you. 9 to 5, blah, 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 da, da, da. I can't wait till you put out that video, Unlimited. Mr. Wiggles, I challenge you to a dance-off. You've been served. All right, wind's blowing in that direction. I'm gonna have to look at the map to see where. What's up, turtle? You wanna fight? I don't know about no easy lover, bros. I do not know that song. Mr. Wiggles, I heard you lost your booty. Did you lose it from shaking that rump shaker? Where are you? Got him. We're now throwing a shaky head out there. We're mixing it up. I'm gonna tie on a lipless crankbait, guys. I think I have some in here. I should. I'm gonna tie on a white lipless crankbait, and I'm gonna go looking for those wind-blown points. There was a time, guys, that I came through here, just stopped on every single wind-blown point, boom, 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 boom. But I don't remember what month that was, which might be key. But let's see what Unlimited is dancing to. Oh. Unlimited out there handling business, bro. That was a rock. It got stuck real nice, but it was a rock. Yeah, bros, this narcissist, it just has a feel of a jig rod more than an NRX. It's like their GLX series. That's what it feels like. All right, let me try and find that tray of lipless crankbaits, and then we will move. Move, fish. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move, fish. But seriously, fish, don't move too far. I need you to bite. I don't need you to like leave completely. I just need you to move towards my bait. Maybe that'll get stuck in Unlimited's head when he's cleaning the floors, bro. He'll be like, move, fish. Get out the way. Get out the way. Fish, move, fish. I thought I had brought some, pero we might be shot out of luck. There's one right there. We have a minimum. Still a minimum of one. Pero washalo, he does have it. I have a tray full of a bunch of lipless crankbaits. All right, let's take a look. Now, I did receive a text from Mike. Mike's looking out for me. I received a text and Mike said his homie said to put a chrome one on. But I don't know if that's just because they're digging chrome. But I will tell you guys that these have all the rusted hooks. Who knows how long these guys have been living in here. Solitos, bros. So I'll put this one on. We'll see how well it works. It's the smaller one. I have the choice between that and this. Maybe I'll go with this. We're going with the bigger one because Unlimited does not want to see little fish. He wants to see those sábado gigantes on a Friday. You son of a fish. I knew I brought these, I just couldn't find them. I was gonna put this mooch minnow on. I don't remember exactly where I was gonna put them, but it was gonna be somewhere cool. I think I was gonna put them on the ring roller. All right, guys, so this rod right here is my fiberglass rod. I'm gonna put it on there. I hope it has enough backbone for this. I'm gonna take my square bill off and put this lipless on there. And I will check for abrasions as we only retie once in a blue moon. Okay. Rusty hooked chrome lipless crankbait. Let's go, rusty chrome. So guys, when you see this rod bend, do not get too excited. do not get too excited because this is a fiberglass rod. So every bend of the rod looks like I hooked into a freaking Jaws or something. Remember because that guy will fool you for sure. Let's see if he can even throw this. Okay. He can cast it. Do, 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 do. Dudes, my algorithm was showing me some recreational stuff that you guys were discussing the other day. It came out saying Florida recreational stuff. I was like, why the heck would I ever get Florida recreational stuff? And we're talking about stuff that you guys like to discuss in the chat. I'm not talking about riding four-wheelers in the dunes or nothing like that, which that'll probably come out now. But I'm talking about whatever you guys, the other stuff you guys talk about. Don't get fooled there, Super Dave. The boat's the right size. The rod just looks like we need more. I'm gonna have a mic off moment real quick, guys. All right, guys, we are back. Remember about the 2K subscriber giveaway video that we have. We will be giving away a Lose Mach 2 reel. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win at 5 p.m. Central. We will have the drawing for that Lose reel, bros. The deadline is 5 p.m. today, homies. We will have it live on the water. cast dent song. What the heck is that, bro? I don't know what the cast dent song is, bro. I'd probably do it if I knew it. Let's go see what the lake has in store for us, guys. I didn't know you were a songwriter, dog. All right, so it's a little breezy out here. Let's kind of hang out right here, guys. We're gonna hang out right here. Probably should have done it inside the cove where I was safe, but we'll hang out right here. And we will see where we can find some potentially wind-blown points. We will have to cross the lake. There's an island. I'm pretty sure I'm staring straight at it. There's another one right there. All right. Whatever game plan we had, we just changed it. Tom wants to go fast, so we're about to go fast. Let's get it. Idea what those buoys are in the middle right there. Kevin, why do I need to fill up silver? All right, so this point right here is wind blown. Let's see, let's use a little bit of side imaging. Why do we got the little bit of big fish right there? I don't want to be the guy who got towed in. You are correct, my friend. Trying to see if those are bold or Tic Tacs. Well, we're gonna find out. Little rocks or Tic Tacs down there, guys. One or the other. Kevin, I just thought you knew something that I didn't, bro. But I do appreciate you looking out for me, dog. Dudes, if I ever had a tip for you, one tip would be when you're side imaging, do it with the sun at, at your face and not your back, because when it's at your back, bro, it makes it hard for you to see your screen. I mean, there's a lot of good looking stuff here, but let's see what happens. Let's see what goes down here, guys. And we're rocking. What? Tom left? Oh. Yo, peace out, Tom. Glad we got you some fast-paced driving. Yep. We are taking some waves crossways. But we are in a little bit of chaos. I like it. I like this broken up situation here. I told you guys I was gonna throw this lipless, so I better. I was thinking about throwing the chatterbait all of a sudden, but I better throw this lipless. Gotta get that balance, homies. My homie Mike likes to say they're in the mud. Well, bro, we are in the mud. That's that Georgia red clay that every country song sings about. Maybe Unlimited dances to a country song, guys, while he's cleaning the floors. There's a nice little rhythm right here, guys. The waves are crashing, but they're also holding me here. The wind is just a little bit at my back. What is that, a whole couch right there? I have no idea what that is, guys. There's something black over there off to my right. It could be a cushion from a boat or something. I have no idea what it is. I think I know that country song, Colin. Maybe I should take a handful of this Georgia red dirt with me. Mike would be proud of me, bros. They're in the mud. There's a little bush right there. Bush. Let me turn the angle so you guys can see. There's a small little bush right there. Unlimited. I got a question for you, bro. Pac or Biggie? I almost know the answer because of where you're from, where you said you were from. So Pac or Biggie, homie? Now we're gonna get the chat ready. Pac or Biggie? Dead rabbit, I have not been shanty ice fishing. Unlimited. I'm just gonna tell you like this. West Side. Come on, Unlimited. I knew it. I knew you were going biggie, dog. Oh, come on, bro. But don't worry, dog. I ain't mad at you. Do your thing. Got nothing but love for you. I can't believe you, Unlimited. Que pues, bro. Just when we were becoming homies, vato. Come out here with his biggie smalls. Ooh, come on, dog. I knew it, dog. I knew you were gonna pick Biggie based on the fact that you was from New York, bro. I knew it, dog. Yo, what's up, Boris? You've blessed us with your presence. What's happening, Boris? I'm throwing to this little bush over here, guys. Bush. This little bush did not get any kind of action. All right, chat. What are we talking about here? Are we riding with the West Coast or are we riding with the East Coast? You guys do me a favor and put in the chat. I just saw that that there was an edit. I don't know what's funnier, the frustration that Snozook is feeling right now or the joke itself. But either way, if you guys want to put in the chat whether you're riding Pac or Biggie, I gotta see which one of you guys I can trust. Unlimited, that goes on your background check, player. Ken, did somebody ask about, did I miss a question? I'm hung up in something. I don't know how deep it is out there, so there is a potential that this lipless might become the lake's lipless. We're gonna raise the motor. We're gonna see what we can do. If it's too treacherous, then we will leave it in there. Oh, what a little stupid. I raised the motor and then the lipless crankbait came off of whatever it was hooked on. Don't play games with me, lipless crankbait. We are in 7 feet of. We are on top of. Okay, so we got a Tupac, dead rabbit, we cool. We have exited the flat. You guys see what I did there? The line bass assassin has exited the flat. Guys. Guys. I mean, and this entertainment is free, bros. I don't know how, but it is. That's what I'm saying, dog. Come on now. Speaking of, now I know this is gonna set the chat off even worse. Where are those Diddy tapes? Where are the names, bro? Where's LeBron's name? Allegedly. Where's LeBron's name on the top of the list? Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Come on, LeBronski. Where you at, dog? Time to get exposed. The king. Que pues, bro. The GOAT. I am fishing this flat, guys. We are in 8 feet of water. We are trying to determine where the tapes, the puffy tapes are, the names. Where's the Epstein list? Where's that? We want answers. Yo, HCB, what's up? Colin, you too, dog? Et tu, Brute? Que pues, Colin? I know HCB is gonna say that he's rocking Pac over Biggie, but dang, bro, I'll probably gonna be talking about Biggie or Epstein. Like, we gotta eliminate this guy. He's trying to bring to light some answers. And I'm like, yo, dudes, the only answers I'm trying to bring to light is, where are these fish? We're throwing a lipless crankbait to this slightly wind-blown point right here. Word on the street is that chrome lipless is the way to go. But we need the word on the water. I am now going to... You little... It looked like there was something chasing me, but whatever it was tinier than the lipless crankbait, so we're not too concerned about that. DMX, Doug! One more road to cross, or one more risk to take. Gotta live my life like it's one more cast to make. Oh, DMX, rest in peace, X. But still, unlimited and calling, that has gone on your background checks. Both of you guys chose Biggie. I can't believe it. J-Lo? What about J-Lo, bro? Why are we talking about J-Lo? I mean, I could think of one reason too, but why are we talking about J-Lo? We still on them puffy tapes? Dudes, I'm gonna take a look at, this might be an optical illusion, but I'm gonna have to take a look at the lining up of my guides here, because now keep in mind this is a G Loomis rod. These guides, I don't know if it's an optical illusion. They look like they're running sideways. So I'm gonna have to tell G Loomis, yo bros, this is a manufacturer's stupidity right here, not my fault. So send me another. I'm now running the flat, slow rolling it with a craw, a Christie craw. I didn't mean for you guys to be looking at the sky. Big Willie style. Big Willie style. I've never seen you in the chat, bro. Welcome to the chat, dog. Welcome to the Rodcast, where we fish around and find out, and also talk about the most random topics on the face of the earth. But Big Willie style, in case you do not know, we are having a subscriber giveaway today. We're giving away a Lose Mach 2 reel, brand spanking new. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to win. That drawing happens today at 5 p.m. Central. Why 5 p.m. Central? Because I live in Central Time Zone, but right now we are in the Eastern Time Zone. So, 5 p.m. Central. If you like fishing or you like free stuff. I mean, I would prefer that you like fishing and free stuff, because That would then marry the two, pero magnifique, bro. Mwah. Where are you, fish? I did not drive all the way here for you guys not to be present. I'm sure that you're present. I just don't think you like my baits. So we're gonna move to another spot in a little bit, guys. Let me just try and find it. I know of a location over here, but I don't think it has. When I was there, I caught fish, but they weren't giants. Oh, Big Willie Styles about to get them yummy walleyes, homie. Snozook has been deleted. Here we go, guys. Let's get a couple more casts in right here and then we are out. We came over here and it didn't pan out like bros, but there's a current going around this. We'll work it. We'll work it a little bit. This might not be the bait they're looking for, but we'll work it around all the way to the other side of the island a little bit, and then we will. I mean, I'm running into some rocks down there, bros. It's feeling good. I'm gonna throw that little minnow around here, guys. Unlimited wants me to throw a giant so that we can try and freaking quit catching little fish. Where you know what I'll do, guys? Just for unlimited, we are on a flat right now, guys, and I'm going to try and untangle my rods, but after I do that, unlimited, look what I got for you, bro. We got Juan. We're gonna throw Juan out there. Now, Juan's got to get a big fish, bro. There ain't no way that Juan can be denied. Let's just hope Juan doesn't get stuck out there. But if he does, we probably have one or two more of him. We are on a 5-foot flat, guys. I may have been slapped at. Seems like that's all they do to Juan, bro. They just slap him. Nobody eats him. Juan just gets fish slapped out there. Juan is the Berkeley coal shad in some kind of minnow color. We have a little bit of wind breaking up the water. Let's see if they eat them. We're just gonna slow roll them. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. This swim bait looks pretty nice, but I like my baits to look like a bait with a fish on it. That's how I like them to look. I don't know what you were asking there, Snizook. Something about San Juan. All right, guys, let's go get ourselves a freaking fish. I mean, I'm sure we can pick off stupid little ones, but that's not what we're about, homies. We are about them BBLs. Those big bass live. Five feet. Dude, these guys talk about throwing like a pencil popper topwater, but dude, pencil poppers are huge. Or at least the ones that I bought. And I just don't see what in this lake is eating that pencil popper. Now, when you get into these fools, you'll get like a 3 pound spotted bass, but I haven't seen them in a while, bro. Did Unlimited and Snook just book a trip to Puerto Rico? Dang, did you guys see that blow up over there? That was a huge blow up. What it was, I don't know, but it was huge. Huge. All right, guys, I'm gonna find that pencil popper. Why am I throwing it in the middle of the morning or midday? How is it already 12? Oh, there was a little guy following him, dudes. There's a little guy following Juan. Finally, I saw a follower. Juan, you should be proud of yourself. You have one follower. But nobody wanted to eat Juan. So, since I saw a follower, let's get that clean in here and let's pick one off. They won't eat Juan, but Juan will show us where they're at. And we'll throw out Juan's little carnalito, bro. Unlimited, did you see that huge splash? I assume that's why you rewound it, bro. That splash was massive. So I'm gonna look to put on that pencil popper, but I'm telling you guys, this pencil popper is not your average topwater. This pencil popper is like a man's topwater. I know I packed it because it's supposed to be the bee's knees out here when it's time. But I'm telling you, it's massive. I've never caught anything off of it. But there's a flat right here, so we will cast that pencil popper out here. You guys don't know what you're asking for. That pencil popper is gigantic. It's one of those situations, be careful what you wish for. One more cast for this guy, and then I will put that pencil popper on. We will take Juan off, and we will put the pencil popper. Yo, Creel, we're doing good. We're out on the water, bro. Since you left, we only caught maybe one more. Nothing big. Probably only one, I think. But apparently, we're gonna swing for the fences. I thought it was a little early for the fence swinging, but let's pull out that pencil popper, homies. We already were throwing Juan out there, and Juan got a follower, but not a, hold on. Not just yet, homies. Let me do a little chatterbaiting here. while I'm getting the pencil popper ready and whatever, I'm gonna be working a shaky head out here. We are in 5 feet of water right here, guys. So it's not too deep out here. All right, dude, let's find that pencil popper. You guys are gonna, I don't know if you've ever seen a pencil popper. This thing is outrageous. But let's cast that out there first. And then start looking in the trays. Where you at, fool? Got him. All right, guys, if you have never seen a pencil popper, this right here is a pencil popper. To me, this is a massive topwater bait. Massive. But I don't know. Maybe you guys will be all like, that's nothing. Dead rabbit. You missed those other ones, dog. What's your definition of big fish, dog? Because we catch BBLs. I'm currently hooked with this pencil popper, guys, but don't worry, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I'm letting it hang off my gloves. See that? That's magic. So this bait right here is supposed to be a good bait here. But I don't know, homies. That guy's huge. We're gonna throw him on this 20-pound test line, so we cannot let him sit too long, guys, because this is fluorocarbon. So fluorocarbon will sink. We will have to work him and see how this works out, because I don't have rods here. I can cut off this this drop shot and put this topwater on, but this is way too much for that rod. So we will have to move this pencil popper decently quick. Oh, 8 pounds or better, dog? Oh, yeah. One of these days. All right, guys, we've tied on our, I will tell you guys that this does awesome. Well, actually, you know what? I have caught in Gunnersville off of these, but they were little fish. But what do you call it? I will tell you that this does have a lot of awesome walking the dog action. Okay. Here we go, homies. Pencil popper in 3, 2, 1. I'm assuming you guys can see him, but he basically goes walking the dog back and forth without moving very far. Only problem is that I don't have braid on here, so that braid is going to cause a problem, or that fact is going to cause a problem. I would like to let him sit for a little bit, but I can't. Because the fluorocarbon will sink into the water and then it'll pull his nose down. Second problem is I have to find angles that you guys will be able to see it. So we'll throw in this direction. That way if there's a blow up, you guys can see it. Could you guys see all that action? Could you guys see that pencil popper? Mr. Creel, I appreciate that. I was hooked on myself, guys. I think, because if something bit me, it didn't splash. You think so, Colin? I kind of feel like it could just suck me down, bro. Like a little fish will suck me down and then I'll be like, what was that? Let's go a little bit further off the flat. One of the problems with this rod is it's got a long butt. So it causes me an issue trying to do the walking the dog action. So I'm trying to get into slightly deeper water. We are now in about 7 feet of water. Nobody's told me if they the pencil poppers action. I wish I could let it sit, bros, but I don't think that other rod has enough backbone for this. Because I could switch it to braid setup, which is the smart way to fish it. But the other problem with that is I have high vis braid. So if these guys are really paying attention, then they're gonna see my line. Okay, we are at near the tip of the point. There's one. I hope you guys saw that. I guess you guys didn't see that. My guess is that you didn't. Oh, came off. Guess I horsed it, guys. But that was definitely a hit. Son of a gun. Maybe this rod isn't the right rod for that. Dang, guys. You missed it, and I missed it. Son of a gun. All right, guys. That might have been a camera setup situation because I was fighting the fish and then I moved it. Colin doesn't like me to do that. And maybe Colin's right. But I gotta show you guys. Dang it. We got to figure out how to make this work, guys. All right, you guys got that angle, okay. Let me see if I can summon another one. Ooh, some slapped at me. Assuming you guys saw that. There he goes. Now he got it. That one got it, but still the same size, bros. Look at this. Still the same size, vatos. I'm assuming the other one was bigger than this, but these are still the same size. I guess that answers the question if this is too big for the fish. Look at that. Is it too big for the fish, guys? Personally, I'd say it's too big for this fish, but this fish says otherwise. This fish does not think that that is too big for it. Hopefully you guys saw that topwater. Saw the strike at least. Did you guys see the strike? I'm sure that the other one that hit the first time was way bigger. I'm stuck on my hooks. I'm sure that it was way bigger, bros. I saw him. The heck is all this? That was weird. I saw him. I saw the splash. It was a good sized splash. What is going on here? Stuck on my own hooks again. All right, so if we cast perpendicular to the wind, it makes this guy get up on my line. So we're either gonna have to cast with the wind or into the wind, at least with this particular setup. Because if not, I'm gonna hook into my hooks like I am now. I didn't check the comments to see if you guys saw that hook or that hookup. All right, so for that angle, yes. Yes, Steve, I need to turn the camera, but for this angle, you guys should be okay. Stuck on my hooks. All right, maybe I need to ease up on the popping. And then maybe I won't get hooked up on my hooks. Okay, so I gotta do little baby pops, and then I won't get hooked up. But hopefully you guys can see that guy just right there, just barely moves. be entered to win a Lew's Mach 2 reel, brand spanking new, right-hander, 7-3 to 1 or something like that, 7-something to 1. Just got to be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video. We will do that drawing today at 5 p.m. Central. Okay. This is definitely going to give a forearm workout here, guys. I got to stick my rod out like this because the butt of this rod is too long. Or my arm is too short, one or the other. Steve, all I have on this setup right now is straight fluorocarbon. That's why I cannot let it sit. What I think is I was popping it too hard. I'm doing little pops, and now he's just moving back and forth like a champ. Doing that walking the dog action, bro. Let me see if I let him sit there. Maybe I just got to do little pops, and even though if I let him sit there. Man, I can't believe I missed that one that we got to bite. So let's turn it this way and cast, well, the one bigger one that we got to bite. I'm too busy fishing? Oh, you want me to show a picture, dog? Colin, at that angle that I just casted, that is the shallow, bro. All the way out there. That's the shallow. Right now I'm on the tip of the point. Well, off to the well, if we're facing it, to the left of the point. So I will get right on the point. I was trying to cast across the point and go from there. But I will get right on the point and I will cast over the point or onto the point and go from there. We missed them, bros. We missed one. All right, guys, let's show you the picture that Nazook wants us to show you. I don't know what it is. It better not be something crazy. It is not. Here we go, guys. That is the picture that Nazook wanted me to show you. Hopefully it came out good. That looks like it came out good. Let us continue to the task at hand. Unlimited, this bait does have a rattle in it, bro. Watch out. Watch out, bro. Listen to it rattle. So as it's just going side to side, bro. I'm not trying to make you guys crazy. I'm trying to get this off my line. As it's just going side to side, bro. That must be mesmerizing to the fish or something, dog. You guys probably got mesmerized right there. So I don't know the camera angle here, guys. I'm just gonna work it till I get to the spot. I mean, for all we know, guys, that could have been a striper that came up and went after the bait. We are in 10 feet of water right now. That hump or that point should be off to our left. We'll post up right here. What is going? The chat sometimes just gets a mind of its own. All right, we are basically at the tip of this point. a little bit, guys, we will move to another spot. That spot that we started off in the morning, we'll move to there, and then we will work this pencil popper right there. Because there is a long stretch in front of it that there's like 10 feet of water that we should be able to do this and see. And I can't believe I missed that first one. And of course, we caught the little one. That's kind of like how we left Gunnersville. We missed the big one and then we caught the little one. Come and get me, son. Yo, Corn Diff, what's up? Unlimited. If something bites and you guys get whipped in the face, you gotta take one for the team, bro. All right. Hopefully you guys, we're right behind the power poles probably. I don't know if you guys can see that. We're casting back to where we were on. I'm right behind that light post probably, or pole. All right, after 2 more casts, this one is included in the 2, we will move to that other spot. $12.45. Okay, last cast to this area. We will cast it in this direction. Let's see what's up. All right, we are on the move, homies. We had a little topwater fun, caught one. It was little. And we missed one. That one was big. Both because we missed it and also because it was a bigger one. So we will move to that area that we started off in. Okay, so it's hard to see the bait because it's tiny probably, but it's huge. So we will move to the other spot and see if they hit it up there. I should have a mic off moment over here when we're in not civilization, rather than when we're in civilization by the bridge, and then I end up causing a car wreck or something, you know? Micing off. All right, guys, we are on the move. Let's roll. Topwater for life. Wait. We might have to look at that assist piston on the Ghost. Looks like he's got a little bit of grease leaking out, probably because of the up and down so much. They didn't expect him to be on this boat. Oh, Unlimited thought that I was gonna Lambo him, but I didn't, Unlimited. I mini Lambo'd you, bro. Oh, Snazook is asking for trouble. You don't want to start giving stuff away, Snazook. It becomes a problem. Ask the moderator how many times I've opened up my mouth. Huh. There's a spot right here, guys. This sticks out. And the wind is blowing into it. I'm almost tempted to stop right here and do the same thing. Well, that was a short cruise, guys. That was a very short cruise. We're spinning down, homies. I'm letting the wind spin the boat. The audio needs a charge, or else we're gonna lose audio. We just gotta remember to disconnect the GoPro from the power. So we're spinning, homies. I don't know if you can see it, but I don't think at your angle you can. Maybe you can. There's all kinds of like brown right there in the water. That's because there's a point right there. And we're gonna cast as far as we can onto that. Let's see if we could pencil pop these fools. Since it has become a fan favorite. A pencil popper, all of a sudden. I think that, no, that wasn't the first topwater that we ever seen on the channel. The other one was a rage toad, and that one was a good sized fish. Not that little fish. So we're gonna try and get just right on that dirt edge. It's only like 12 feet here. I'll double check it, but yeah, it's about 12 feet. So I'm gonna try and get to the dirt edge and then work it back here. Well, I'll tell you what, it casts a mile. Only problem with casting a mile is that I gotta work the mile back. And it's not easy to twerk this bait all the way back.
Come on, fools. You got us all excited for a bite. Stuck on my line. Get you some. Last cast here. I would have expected us to hit them by surprise, and then, you know, since they hadn't heard our rattling around, but they surprised us. By not biting. Or is that not a surprise anymore? Okay, let's move. We tried it. It didn't work. That's fine. We move on. Oops. Hold on, guys. I gotta get us off this little flat right here. Maybe if the points are small, go to the cove right around them. So what I think I should be doing is casting into the wind and then working that top water like I was a bait being blown in from the wind side. Trying to figure out what the best plan of attack is. There's a hump over here, guys, right next to us. I might go to it. Clip Bob, what's up? All right, guys, so we're gonna face into the wind over this hump. We're gonna slow roll over there because I have the microphone charging right now, guys. Or the receiver charging. So I didn't want to take that off. So we're gonna slow roll to this hump over here. And we are going to see if we can cast over the hump. And I'm talking about, this is a hump just by itself out in the, wow. It has it's connected to the bank, but it's way out here, this hump. Clipbot, I don't know exactly when you bounced, but we did catch one on a Topwater. That's what we're trying to catch on right now. It was a little one. The bigger one that bit, I missed it. I had it on for a little bit and then goners. But with this setup, guys, when we go forward, we'll be looking into the wind. So that'll be good for running that bait and for you guys being able to see without me having to move the camera, I think. Because now I might get in the way of the shot depending on where exactly we get the bite. We're in 30 feet of water. It's gonna start to come up in a little bit. And it'll come up decently quick. $27 feet. And I think I can cast ClickBot. You can enter that giveaway until 5 p.m. Central today. Remember, you gotta be a subscriber though. All you gotta do is put a comment, be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video and you'll be entered to win, my dude. But you gotta be a subscriber and you only have till 5 p.m. Central. If you do not get it in by that time, there is a strict cutoff. The moderator don't mess around. All right, we are in 14 feet of water, guys. See, bros, like sponsors don't even know, dog. I could be holding the water like this, all cool and stuff. I don't even know if you guys can see me right now. All right, so it's over there. We're in 14 feet. So we will have to cast anywhere in front of us. I think I can sort of see it right there. Okay, we are in about 11 feet of water, guys. Here we go. Let us see let us see how the wind positions us and how we angle this so that you guys can see it. That hump is over here. Seems to be a little farther than one cast away. Take it from this spot, and if we got to, we'll creep up. All right, guys, we have gone big or go home mode with this Topwater. We are throwing the pencil popper, this guy right here. It's got a blue back, a prism or iridescence to it. When it hits the light, the fish look at it and they're like, oh man, that looks good. At least we hope they say that. So I don't know exactly how to position us, guys, so that you can see to my right, or attempt to, and you guys can see any Topwater action. Our bait is riding the waves right now. It might be hard to see them in the ripples. Not for the fish, but for you guys. Come on, fools. We are in 10 feet of water. Oh, I didn't put any. Escad, we've given up all sweets, bro. We don't put Nutella on nothing out here. I don't know if bait fuel is a... I mean, I guess it's a... I mean, not bait fuel. Washalo, saying the wrong one. Thump gel. Thump gel is necessary, but I'll put it on it, dog. All right, so no takers so far. I will creep up on this hump after this cast. I thought you fools like to eat, homie. But I guess they don't. He's looking good. That's 2 times the power. Excuse me. All right, Unlimited. I will put, but I'll put the green on them, bro, because the white, I want to save for the baits that they might be able to see a little bit better, because this guy is just going crazy, homie. Oh, but I might have blocked the shine. I put it on the side of him, dog. His shine might be less. We are at 10 feet. This is just a blank, so far a blank hump. We're casting over the hump, getting to the other side, see if they'll see the bait coming from the other side and be like, all right, let's smash that fool. They might smash that like button, bro, on this bait, on this Topwater. So guys, the pencil popper has crazy walking the dog action, bros. If done correctly, that guy just sits in the same location, shaking it, bro. You have very little movement forward, but you got a lot of side to side action, walking the dog. I mean, granted, it takes a lot more time for this fool to come in. Plus, he's got weight to him, bro, so. Like, you better come with that forearm grip. Dude, for all I know, when I cast this guy, he goes out into 30 feet of water and works his way back. Let's cruise a little bit on these humps. I can see another one over here. So homies, there's a little bit of a breeze, so the GoPro will probably make it today. No guarantees. It's supposed to be hotter today, but there's a good breeze. Because when it was no breeze yesterday, well, the GoPro didn't fare well. It basically farewelled, but didn't fare well. We are now on top of the hump. We are in 6 feet of water. Five feet of water. There's one. In 5 feet of water. But I cast it off to an angle that you guys could not see. That was the problem. The cameraman is not doing a good job. That guy did have a lot of slamming. Let's see if he don't hook me. He's not bigger than the other ones, dudes. That's a lot of work for this guy right here. But he is roughly the same size as all the ones that we've been catching. I don't understand it, bros. The action was crazy, though. I apologize that you guys didn't get to see the action. It was crazy. Muchos trebles here, guys, so we gotta be very careful. But look at this guy, homies. These guys are very sure of themselves. Look at this. What the heck, dogs? Thank the good Lord we got another one, but that little panzón needs to go home. Maybe that's a big one for this lake. I don't know, Snizook. I think there's bigger ones. Let's try it this way, guys. My apologies for not being able to bring you that topwater hit. It was a spectacular hit. It was a slam of epic proportions, but missed it. But I'm on top of this hump. We are in 3 feet of water, and that's where the hit came. Maybe we're focusing too deep with this topwater. Though they did hit it at that other spot, and it was on the deeper side. I don't know, they're fish, guys. You know how fish are. They like to do whatever they want. They just like to do whatever they want, bros. Come on, slam it for the homies. One time, baby. All right, let's keep it angled like that. I mean, we are shallow here, guys. Let's see about throwing the cleanup in here. See if the cleanup can pull out a fish. Then that'll give my arm a break, dog. Go fishing. Yo, what's happening, Elton? Go fishing Modoc? Elton, I will have to see what Modoc is. But, Elton, seems like that's the first time we've seen you in the chat. We are having a subscriber giveaway today. We have them every 2 weeks till we've paid them out. But we are on the 2K subscriber giveaway video. If you want a chance to win a Mach 2. Was it a Mach 2, guys? I don't even remember. A Mach 2 lose reel. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2K subscriber giveaway video, dog. That is it. And you will be entered to win a Mach 2 bait casting reel, brand spanking new. Does he always fish this lake? I do not. Oh, we got, oh, son of a gun, it came off. I had one, guys, but my reel, as I was pulling towards me, it did something stupid, so that's on me. Elton, we were talking about Elton John yesterday. And we caught one on an Elton John style bait. But yes, Elton, I usually fish Lake Guntersville, but we're over here to visit some family, so we decided to let us line Clark's Hill Lake. And that is what we are doing. We are out here fishing around, finding out. That subscriber at 5. Sure. 8. 2 weeks in order. Seems like we're with the homies, bro. There was one homie with him. He's not huge. He might be bigger than what the other ones have been. But there was definitely homies with him. At least one homie. Hey, relax, relax. Relax, little taquito. They're all this size, dog. What is going on here? They are all this size, dog. What is with these little taquitos, bro? Look at this. Long, but skinny. Long, but tiny. I'd been missed a couple times over here, or I missed a couple times over here. I have boats fish my shoreline all year long. Catch some decent spotted bass. Dudes, what is the deal here? These little vatos. These little vatos just hanging out here, eating my bait. I need the big uns. But there was another little taquito with them, bros. I don't think those are bites. I think that's me hitting the bottom. Those 2 times. So, we're gonna have to figure out where Modoc is and then go hit it up. Elton is saying that that area's got some fish. There's one. They're here, bros, but they're tiny, dog. There's a school of them, but these guys are tiny. We're on top of the hump right now, guys, and we are casting to the deeper area and bringing it back. Every time we think we're on to something, then we go and change it, but let's see how this works out. They're not big, dudes. This guy's probably a little bit bigger than the other ones, but not by much. Let's start weighing them, bros, just because we like to waste time. This guy got hooked exactly like the other one. Look at this little frickin'. Some would say weed through the tiny guys to get to the bigger ones, but bros, they've just all been this size everywhere on the lake we've gone. We're gonna weigh it, guys, to get some of that interaction. Get some guesses going because they may be small, bros, but they got little panzas. If you're not bilingual, panzas is belly. Got it. We now know the weight of this little taquito right here, bro. Oh, I appreciate that, Elton. But if you're going to subscribe, Elton, you should probably enter the giveaway as well. All right. Remember Modoc, guys. So we can head over there. I'll do some recon. Not a lot because, you know, I don't like studying. But I'll do some recon. That fish weighed 1 pound, 6 ounces, guys. Snizook, you were just slightly off, but 1 pound, 6 ounces. Had you put a decimal in there, you would have been right on, dog. Right on. But you want it to be funny. So you were off. It just seems to be, I mean, it's wind blown. We're on top of the the hump. Guys, it looks like no matter where I go, I can't get away from humps. Gunnersville, I like to ride the humps. Here, apparently, success comes from the humps. The shoals even. I am throwing the minnow on a roller jig head. Both those baits are from Biz Baits. No promo because I have 0 sponsors. I'm just letting you guys know what I am throwing. Plus, it's the 3-inch one, I think. They have a 4-inch one, which I had on it before, but I downsized a little bit. And now I'm throwing the tiny one. Unlimited, everybody's after that reel, bro. It's a little harder to work this minnow because the wind is putting a bow in my line. So a smart guy would cast in front of him, but the problem is that the fish were coming from over there, not from in front of me. Let's throw in front of us and see what's up. It's not very deep in front of us. So potentially I can go off the hump and hit them from a paralleled angle. And well, I guess there is no angle when you're paralleled, it's just straight. Or is it a 90-degree angle? We're not nerds, guys. We are not going to be discussing this situation here. Somebody would be shipped off the... Who would be shipped off the planet, guys? I'm trying to see where exactly this freaking point or this hump ends. Okay, we're starting to drop off right here. We went from 3 feet to 4 feet. What a drop, right, guys? Oh, it's like a roller coaster. Ah, we dropped 1 foot. What an adrenaline rush. We dropped 1 foot in depth. It is now 6 feet. Oh, guys. Oh, no. I don't think we can handle this. Seems like where I'm headed, there's like a gap between 2 humps right here. Maybe that's where those fish were chilling at. They were minding the gap. What happened to my chat, bros? Where'd you guys go? What's going on here, YouTube? What? You made me go to another frickin'... All right, here we go. Cuba Rude. Did Rude just enter the chat? Ya tú sabes, bro. Rude is in the house. Rude, we've just been catching a bunch of little guys. We're trying to limit that, but even when we throw the topwater, a topwater that is of decent size, those guys come up and hit it. I mean, you gotta give it to them, bro. They got webs. I will give them that. And hot, he's got it all. He's got one of our usual phrases. But the fact that they're small, bro, that's not on me. I'm casting back to that hump that we were on, bringing it from a different angle. I might throw a craw or something out there because, dude, something's got to frickin' increase the size on this lake. I don't know what it is. Something has got to increase it, bro. There's no way that every single fish in here is that size. Time check. It is 1:42. Homies, you have until 5 p.m. Central to enter the 2K subscriber giveaway video. We draw today, homies, to see who wins the Mach 2 reel. I know there's largemouth somewhere on this lake, bro. Let's throw ourselves a little shaky head out there. Maybe they're on to the minnow and they're all like, bro, when you bite that guy, it hurts. So, oh, maybe we could throw a little drop shot out there too. Let's drop them a little drop shot. See if they like that. This drop shot has, now I don't know if this, I haven't got a bite on it, all right, guys? But it has the live target. Let me show it to you guys as soon as I get this weight off of it. I'm throwing this live target minnow bait. Haven't got a bite on it though. Watch out, little bro. Look at this guy. Let me. So, very convincing, at least to me, bros. Look at that guy right there. Super convincing to me. But I'm just a dumb human, bros. What do I know about what fish like to see? So, we're going to throw that guy out there on that drop shot. We're going to put a little thump gel on him. Maybe that'll get him a second look at least. Putting some of that thump gel. Colin, we will be doing it at 6 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. Central. We are from the Central Time Zone, bro, so we said 5 p.m. Central on there. We just gotta do the little time shift, no big deal. We're gonna bounce from this area in a little bit, guys. And we're gonna move to that area that I was gonna go to originally. Oh, that reminds me, the GoPro's not plugged in. Bros, if we run out of GoPro battery, we're dead on the water. The live stream is, not us. We will continue fishing. All right, bros. So we got, for some reason, the GoPro is not accepting this audio input from the mic. I'm gonna try it a couple times, see what happens. Oh, I can hear myself now. Snizook. God bless you as well, my friend. Let me try and reset this, see if it'll take it at this point in time. We're gonna go silent for a little bit, silent film. We might just go silent film, dog. See what happens. That was a pretty good joke, Unlimited. I only believe in science. But so we got a choice here, guys. We have to either restart the stream so that the GoPro can. That was a pretty good joke, Unlimited. I only believe in science. But so we're either gonna restart the stream so that we have the microphone right, or we're gonna have to run like this, and I'm basically gonna have to be sort of yelling at the GoPro or walking back to it, and hopefully you guys can hear me. It's your choice, guys. We can restart the stream, or we can, and there's also no guarantee that starting the stream will get the mic right, but it usually does. I'll let you guys vote on that. You guys let me know what you want to do. Yeah, Steve, right now we are on the GoPro's mic, so you're going to be hearing a little bit of wind and stuff like that. You won't be hearing off of my microphone. I can put something on there so it'll muffle the wind a little bit, but there's a give and a take, homies. So we'll run it like this for now, and I'll put the microphones back in there so that they can charge the microphone and the receiver. And then after that, we'll see if the GoPro will take the microphone input again. If not, it'll go silent, and then unlimited will be there, and it'll be all like silent toe, and then unlimited will have to see me, watch me whip, watch me nay nay, you know what I'm saying? So if unlimited wants to see that, and they'll be like, Superman, if you want to see that unlimited, then let me know, dog. We will go silent toe, silent toe. Now watch me whip. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. And watch me. Your call, unlimited. I'm just over here putting this stuff away, guys. Let it charge. Let me get the GoPro's windsock. I mean, I keep saying that. The GoPro's dead cat. I think it's in here. Moderator, is the GoPro's dead cat in here? Because I kind of feel like it ain't. Moderator, I do not see the GoPro's dead cat. So it's gonna be windy, homies. So in case you're listening unlimited and you're on headphones, bro, you're gonna wanna take those headphones off when we go on plane. Cause it'll be a little windy, dog. I still haven't gone to see if you appreciated my whipping. You probably did, unlimited. Yo, Jeremiah, we're back, dog. So, unlimited, did you like my dance moves, bro? Let's take a little moment so we can rehydrate a little bit. Give unlimited some time to appreciate what he just saw. All right, Jeremiah, it's gonna get a little breezy. I did check both the bags, moderator. But one bonus is that we can face the GoPro forward now, so you guys can see us going forward instead of having it look backwards all the time. To do some push-ups, guys, because if I keep on doing the same action over and over again, I'm gonna get freaking carpal tunnel. So we got to get some push-up action in here. Oh, that left elbow wants to. It was probably all that freaking hopper, bro. The left elbow, he needs a rest. All that Topwater. I only did 2 push-ups, bros. That is weak. But I felt something a little different, so whatever. You're Your ears will still be alive, dog. It's just your hearing will not. The way they function will not be. Try to extend that elbow a little bit, guys. He's been in this position for a long time. Here you go. We'll have time for crying. We'll have time for crying later, bros. Now is not the time. Colin, that whopper plop, it's not even my loon elbow, bro. That loon elbow doesn't have a problem. It was the other elbow. I'm just looking at some stuff, guys, on the map. All right, dudes, let's get it. Let's go. It's not me, bro. I don't control the speed that I go. Silver controls it. I can't do nothing about that, dog. So, dudes, over here to my right, there is a submerged road. You should be able to catch them there. I can't tell you what size they're going to be, homies, because, you know, everything out here has been muy chiquito. For those of you who are not bilingual, chiquito means small. We got a couple fast-moving bait options. We got ourselves this lipless crankbait. And we also have a chatterbait. We are in 8 feet of water. I'm gonna spot lock right here. There's a couple of little spots right there that I want to throw something slower moving if these guys don't want to bite this fast moving bait. But that submerged road bed, it's setting up pretty nice right now because the wind is blowing straight through it. We'll see if we can pick something off. We might have to go to the other side, that way we look like a bait coming from the side that the wind is blowing from. You know who we haven't seen all day, guys, I don't think, is Nico Suave. We have not seen him all day. I'm throwing the minnow. So I'm gonna get my steps in because I'm gonna have to come back to the camera to talk to you guys and then go read your comments and then go back and then come back, and it's gonna be steps galore, homies. When the mic works, it's all good. But every now and then, the mic and the GoPro, they don't get along. I don't know why. That was a rock. just want to be thorough and fish this area before we move to the blow through the area that we wanted to hit up. Okay, we got a request for the chatterbait. We're gonna throw Don's chatterbait. All right, guys, I don't know if you can see this brown here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw that pencil popper out there. Colin wanted to give it a day off, but it's just calling me, bro. I know I threw the chatterbait only once, but this is calling me, dog. I'm gonna throw it on the side of, there's a distinct line right there where it drops. What it drops to, I don't know, but it is a distinct line. So you guys should be able to see. The pencil popper a little bit better because it's not as windy out here. So you should see the waves that I'm making. Durham brown. I'm in the brown right now. You fish want to hit it. I think cast a mile, homies. It might be so far, it might have cast it so far, I might not be able to set the hook from this distance. party, started chaos. Now we're gonna throw a craw out there. Hammer the yellow jacket. Here we go, guys. We're gonna throw that craw out there now. It doesn't go as far as the pencil popper, but it gets out there. So while we are working something slow, homies, remember the subscriber giveaway. It happens in roughly 3.5 hours. Or is it 4.5 hours? I don't remember. No, 3.5 hours. Subscriber in the subscriber giveaway video, dogs, and you will be entered to win a Lose Mach 2 reel. Usually we don't discuss the giveaway on the live too much. We say it once a day and then we go on with our lives. Go on with our lives. This fool, he's just spitting out gold. So we go on with our lives, but because this is the day of the giveaway, we got to do our best to let the people know that the giveaway will be happening today. Go on with our lives. This guy. We're about to go on with our lives to that road bed over there as soon as I reel this craw back this time. I'm gonna slow roll this craw. Somebody came into the chat early in the morning, said they love craws here, and I agree, but I haven't had them hit a craw in a while. Jeremiah, they are picked through a random drawing, so the moderator will get all the names and then put them into a random picker, and whatever name comes out, that's the person who wins the reel. So if you got homies, Jeremiah, you might want to let them know, yo fools, subscribe and enter this giveaway. Jeremiah, we have them for the time being till I pay them all out. We have them every 2 weeks. Next giveaway will be a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. Let's move. Tackle Warehouse gift card, homie. But we will only be doing them, let's say 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 3,000. We will do them 6 more times. We used to do them every 100 subscribers, but then we kind of jumped up pretty quick. So then it was all like, hold on guys, let us now do them every 500 subscribers, because bro, I'm gonna go broke. So now it's every 500 subscribers. So we owe all the way up to 2,500, and then we got to pay out to 3,000. Right now we're at 32 and change, 3,200 that is, and change, and then we'll pay out for the 3,500. Well, right now, Jeremiah, we only have one sponsor, and that is the good Lord. So if the good Lord hooks us up, we try and pay it forward. But also, Jeremiah, you don't know about this giveaway. It's crazy, man. So the giveaway that you don't know about, Jeremiah, is the 100K subscriber giveaway. What is it? I will be giving away my 2021 or 2, I don't remember, Hobie kayak, my pro angler 360 100 subscribers. Then I came over here on this lake and I kayaked it. But spread the word, bro. At 100K subscribers, I will be giving away that Hobie kayak. But also, remember, if we start to jump real fast, well, then we'll change the number that to something reasonable, that we pay out for subscribers, because, bro, we're only human, dog. I'm not Bank of America, so I gotta put some limits on that. It's basically like Wall Street, bro. If we see a sell-off, but in this case, a lot of subscribers buying, well, then we will have to close the market on giveaways until we see what the math is. We'll still do some giveaways, but to the point where we can reasonably handle it. You know what I'm saying, Dad? Oh, and that kayak, that Hobie kayak, bro, whoever wins that will have to come pick it up from my house, because I will not be shipping that. No way, no how. I would need Elon to sponsor me, bro, but right now I'm sponsoring Elon. What the heck was that? Limited. Bro, with the Starlink. To send the cleanup crew right there, unlimited, because that guy's probably tiny. I'm assuming you guys could at least sort of hear me talking. The GoPro mic's got to be somewhat decent. Bro, maybe Snozook is the only reason people come to the channel. Colin does not speak for the channel. He does not speak for the channel, guys. Alright guys, this is the road that goes underneath here. We are in 8 feet of water. 10 feet, it should get pretty skinny out there. Colin is a new and improved moderator? Colin? What just happened there, bro? You better not be the new and improved moderator, Colin. Because things are going to get a little weird between us. And hopefully, Unlimited hasn't started vacuuming. Because he missed a good one right there, bro. Weird. But just between us guys, I'm gonna catch something while Unlimited. That's a good disclaimer right there, Colin. A drastic drop, but I'm telling you guys, it's a little blow through. I should show you guys. So watch. You guys should be able to see the brown on both sides and that road bed that goes in between them. Where the road goes, I don't know. At least based on my fish finder, it says there's a road bed there. I don't know if it's true. Colin, that also will be put on your background check. 1, you like Biggie Smalls, and 2, you're trying to replace the moderator. We're eventually going to throw that pencil popper through here. Look at all that current that's going through there, guys. When I came through last time, I hit this up with a jerk bait. Moderator, Colin's trying to replace you, moderator. Just FYI, in case you want to put Colin on a list, like a shad list. You're on the moderator's shad list, Colin. Should definitely be some fish here. What is going on? Said the guy forecasting. Dang, I think Unlimited put a curse on us. A vacuum curse. curse of the cume, bro. Yo, Tata, what's happening? Susie, what up? The fishing is a bunch of tiny ones. That's how the fishing is, Susie. Susie, I don't remember. Did you enter the subscriber giveaway, Susie? I hope you say you did enter the subscriber giveaway, Susie. All right, guys, we are going to throw this popper. This massive popper. We're gonna throw it across that road or blow through right here, and we're gonna work it back. Let's see how much distance we can get here. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good right there. First cast, nothing on the pop. The pencil popper. All right, good thing you entered it, Susie. So, right now our mics are not playing well with the GoPro. That's why I'm over here, right next to the GoPro. I'm whispering in your ears. Hey guys, we're on the boat. We're looking for BBLs, you know. Hopefully Unlimited has like headphones on, and then that just weirds him out. He's all like, bro, quit whispering in my ear. Okay, let's do this. Now let's cast to the bank on that road. Hopefully we don't end up in a tree because, well, I can cast this fool very far. Come on, big girls, where you at? Tired of playing games with these little kids. Yo, moderator, it's Colin. Colin's trying to replace you. told him that he was on your shad list now for trying to replace you. Pencil popper, no action. Bro, that pencil popper, it takes a strong hand. Now I'm gonna rest with a slow moving bottom bouncing bait so my arm can rest. Or guys, I could throw this lipless crankbait. Let it hit the ground and then pop it. I haven't even fished the wind blowing points like I said I was going to, bros. We've just been cruising around. All right, I'm gonna be ripping this guy off the bottom. Kind of middle of the road. Kind of middle of the road. There's potentially a road bed there. I'm just gonna be yo-yoing him. Assuming that I don't get stuck. Don't know exactly where my lipless crankbait went. But he's not here anymore, guys. He now lives somewhere. I didn't see where he flew. All I know is that, I mean, we should probably be ducking right now because who knows where he went. What happened there? You guys should be covering your head because he might be headed straight for you, Colin, or somebody. I don't know where he went. No idea. That guy just went flying off. What the heck happened? Did you guys see it somewhere? I thought I had broken my rod, bros. Dude, they should have bit right here, bros. They should be biting right here. But if they don't, then we move. I don't know if it's the color of the shaky head worm, but I haven't got even a nibble on this shaky head ever since I changed to this like, I don't know, summer craw or whatever color this is. They have played it no mind. Paid it no mind, bro. Why'd I say play? I don't know. But I meant pay it no mind. It's very odd. I might have to put a jerk bait on, guys. Oh, but my jerk bait rod, it's missing a guide, son of a gun. See, guys, ever since I put on this color, I don't know what it is. They're not even nibbling it. I haven't had a hit all day on a shaky head. No hits on a shaky head, which is weird, because even a little dumb one should be eating that shaky head, but it isn't. Some ain't right here. I might have to switch back to watermelon red. Might be too bright and audacious for these fish in the clear. Loud and obnoxious colors. Yo, what's up, Joey? Colin, you think it's in the boat? Where though? Let me make sure I still got the same number of rods. Yeah, I got the same number of rods, Colin, so I don't know where it is. See it, bro. I didn't hear it hit anything. I just, who knows? It's just gone. But it's all good. Not a problem. Throwing that Christy craw, I feel a lot of rock just ticking, ticking, ticking. I'm waiting for that tick, tick, boom. All right, we gotta make a game plan here. We still got 5 hours, but we gotta make a game plan. On the humps, we were able to catch some, but they were little. On the flats, we were able to catch some, but they were little. So where does that leave us? Where are the bigger ones? I think I gotta find the grass. There's supposed to be some grass around here, but I mean, it's hard to find it. Maybe I gotta go to Modoc or wherever that guy said. I say it, I feel like I'm saying Murdoch. Like, I think that's the dude from the 18. I pity the fool. Colin, he couldn't catch on. He couldn't have caught on the window, bro. The window's right here. I don't see it anywhere. Dude, that guy's long gone wherever he is. I didn't hear him splash. I didn't hear anything. Okay, they're not biting the craw. They're not biting this, that, or the other. let us cruise over the road and see what the actual depth is. Pocket across from Elijah Wood State Park. We're a little distance away from there, Joey. I'll be fishing tomorrow. I might hit that up. Is that where Modoc is? Five feet right here. So this bed usually isn't under so much water. Marksville area. I don't even know where that is, dog. That's where it's, a dude had suggested that we go to Modoc. I don't. Alright, I'm gonna toss the chatterbait. We are in 6 feet of water. Six feet of water. All right, Colin. I caught fish early in your area on red points. Then went beating blowdowns. Blowdowns? Is that what's that called? Blow-throughs? Are those the same thing, Doug? I don't know. Asking for a friend. Totally off. Lay downs. This was a mistake to come into this cove because now it is hot. Without that wind, it gets hot. Mistake to come into this cove. Man, it is toasty back here, bros. The GoPro's probably gonna shut off because it's gonna get too hot. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move, guys. It's very toasty in here. Plus, I didn't get any bites, so the toast is not worth it. Let's go into the wind where it's nice and cool. Right now with no microphone, I can dip it in the water, moderator, but I will hesitate for now. How's this barely at 32 battery? Yo, what up, Don? What's happening, man? I'm gonna try to put the microphone back on, guys. I'm gonna see if that works. It just flows better with the microphone on. The Rodcast isn't as cool with the microphone off because I can't interact with you guys with just by talking. I had to freaking come back to the camera and yell at it. Dang, that freaking GoPro's hot. All right, so I guess the microphone didn't work, but I was able to have a mic off moment. Well, the microphone wasn't working. All right, so I guess the microphone didn't work. Oh, and now I can hear myself. All right, dude. Let's move. We're gonna go to some humps. Or something that I know that they're kind of hanging out, at least, or we can pin them down a little bit. We're going to be cruising, cooling down. Let me read this map a little bit. All right, guys, we'll go to the show and we'll see what's up. Let's get it. quick. Dude, I'm telling you right now, this area right here is extremely dangerous. Looks like there might be some Tic Tacs on there. I don't know how much how much water is on that hump, but it's not a lot, and it's not marked. Dude, this hump is not marked. It's marked on the fish finder, but it is right there, bros. There's no water over it. I'll let you guys know the coordinates and how much water is over it right now when I'm done fishing it. But dudes, this should be marked right here, and it is not. I cruised and I was like, bro, my map is saying one thing. I don't see that shoal marker. Probably tiny, and it came off. All right, guys, that was on the narcissist rod. I think it's starting to become a little bit of a pattern here. Somebody tell me if that hook set was a good hook set. If it looked like a good hook set, seemed good to me. What happened there? bros. I'm pretty sure I set the hook right. But I could be wrong. All right, let's get back in the game. Forget about that one miss. And let's try and swing at another one. We are in 8 feet of water. There's a shoal right in front of where I'm pointing. A not well marked shoal, but there's one right in front of us. Throwing a shaky head. It's about a 1/8 of an ounce. I mean, 3/16, sorry. And a Bizbait Dizzy Diamond on it. Are the big girls at? That's probably a tiny one too. Tiny. All of them have been tiny, bro. I know that this lake has something bigger than this. Bros, I'm gonna weigh this guy. Our smallest at this lake so far has been 6 ounces. I'm gonna weigh this guy and see if this beats the 6 ounce mark. I think this will beat our 6 ounce mark. Look at this guy. What? We're weighing him, dudes. Oh yeah, we are weighing him. me find out where my scale is. I don't think I put it back in the trash. Where's my scale? Oh, it's in the glove compartment. We are weighing them, dudes. This might be the smallest fish that we've caught. Definitely, potentially at this lake, but might be the smallest fish we've caught on the live stream. We're gonna do a reweigh. Gotta do a reweigh. This is very important. We have to do a reweigh. Reweigh. We did 2 reweighs. We're going to do a third one. I'm not sure this scale has that accuracy, but we're doing a third one. Okay. So after the third reweigh, this fish is now officially the lightest fish that we have caught. That fish, if you guys want to guess, that fish weighed 5 ounces. 5 ounces, bro. And now, maybe bird's nest a little bit. 5 ounces. Unlimited. I know there's some big fish in here. But where are they? What the heck is going on here? Wind's causing some bird's nest issues. That fish weighed 5 ounces, homies. I forgot my mic's not on. Hopefully you guys heard me. 5 ounces. It is officially the smallest fish that we have caught on a live. Unlimited. There are big fish in this lake. We just got to find them, bro. I know there's big fish here, bro. We've gone shallow, we've gone deep. Ounces, bros. 5 ounces. So there are tournaments on here, bro, that they offer smallest bag pots. So I don't know. I don't usually see that anywhere in other lakes. You know, smallest bag. You're usually trying to get the biggest bag, but bro, smallest bag. I don't understand. Where are they? Where are the big ones? I believe it's muddy water or the backs of the creek. Wind and rain. Maybe it's, they don't mean a thing. I don't remember. I'm a fisherman or something like that. I can catch them shallow, I can catch them deep. Muddy water or the back of the creek. Wind and rain, it's all the same, I think. I don't remember. All I know is that we gotta get to the heart, to the center of the problem, to the nucleus. Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. Just a bunch of tiny fish. It is 3:30 in my hood. That makes it 2:30. So that means you have 2.5 hours to enter the subscriber giveaway, homies. It is the 2K subscriber giveaway. We will be giving away. Let me get it, guys. It's in the back. It's hanging out. We will be giving away this Lose Mach 2. Not just the box, but what's inside the box. Let's focus on that, guys. We will be giving away this Lose Mach 2 reel. It is a 7 and change to 1. Let me just do a swing just to see. Yep. Sorry, guys, you're gonna get a reel with a dent in it. Because I just caught another little fish. All right, so what I gotta do is fish one-handed. That's bigger than the other one, but I gotta fish one-handed and talk about the giveaway, and that's how we catch fish. So you will get a potentially dented Mach 2, at least the box might be dented, reel. Look at this. Where are your homegirls? It's probably about a pound and change. A dented Mach 2 reel. Thanks to that fish. The reel looks fine, guys. I just had to toss it to the ground. Now it's gonna have fish smell on it. Let me rub that on the box so that when you guys open it up, you're like, man, it already smells fishy. It may look fishy. Look how fishy this reel looks, guys. But now I put fish scent on it, and now the box will smell fishy. So how can you guys not enter this giveaway, homies? So there it is. Let me line it up, bros. This is what she looks like. Look at them grips, homies. Boom. Brand new. Well, I just took it out of the box, but brand new. Mach 2 reel, homies. Tell your homies, tell your mom, tell your brother, your sister, everybody to enter for this Mach 2 reel. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2K subscriber giveaway video, and you will be entered to have a chance to win this fishy smelling Mach 2 reel. I mean, dudes, we can't make that up. Landing a landing a fish during the promotion of a reel giveaway, as in R-E-A-L, not R-E-E-L, though both of them work. Jai. So let your homies know, bro, if you know anybody who likes fishing and would be interested in that reel, well, they got to be a subscriber and put a comment, and they will have a chance to win that reel. Dudes, you can't make that up. This is, hopefully I don't get copyrighted, bro, but this is live action. Or whatever that vato says. You don't make this up. I'm gonna tear his face off because he's torn up a little bit. So yeah, you could enter to win that Mach 2 reel, homies. Moderator, the post office will love it. It's leaving from a post office in Gunnersville, so they'll love it. They'll be like, oh man, this reminds me of the water. So let's get back out there again, dudes. We are out here. I'm gonna have to do a soft toss because my line bites down into itself. I've learned, you see guys, I could be taught. Unlimited, have we tried coves? I went back into some coves a little bit. I went back in the morning. Remember that, vato? In the morning of yesterday, I went back into the cove and we cruised a little bit, but didn't really get a bite back there. And yes, moderator, I am fine. It is hot, but there is a nice fresh little breeze coming on the water, or coming off the water. I really wish my microphone was working, guys. I feel like I should shut down this live stream and start another one just so that I can get the mic to work. Because, dudes, I'm off my game. If the mic ain't here, I can't just randomly tell you guys stuff that pops into my head. I gotta walk all the way over here. And when I'm at the trolling motor and I come walking back this way, that's giving me enough time to think about what I'm gonna say and then be all like, I probably shouldn't say that. So instead of letting just the information flow, guys, the verbal, for a lack of a better term, the verbal diarrhea just come out, I have to walk back and forth, and then you guys are like, this dude is starting to not make sense more than usual. Because then I got to go read the comments. I gotta be all like, when did they say that? What did I say that made them say that? Okay, your research says that power cycling, should work on the GoPro. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, moderator, that's what I had planned to do, was to, you know, like, because when I reset the stream, I'm gonna power everything down and then power it back up and then start all over again, and then have the microphone check in place and have everything work. I don't know what happened today at that moment where it went out. So guys, let's probably do that. so that we got that mic for the subscriber giveaway, which will happen in 2 hours and some kind of minutes. 2 hours and 18 minutes, maybe. It will be at 5 p.m. Central. So hopefully you guys come back and you guys will roll with me with a mic so we could be a little more intimate. That way I don't have to yell at Unlimited or the rest of you guys. But before we do that, guys, I am going to throw a pencil popper on here and we're just going to see what happens. This is that pencil popper Topwater that we're going to throw. No idea what color this is. It's just the color. It's actually clear in some areas. It has a little bit of a mirror or something in there. Off to the side, not because I'm crazy, but so you guys can potentially see a Topwater hit. On my own line. All right, guys, let's turn it that way. I'll take one more cast to the side, and then I will also tell you guys the coordinates to this shoal that is not marked. So if you guys are at Clark's Hill, and one, you want to catch little fish, and two, you want to make sure that you don't lose a lower unit here, you might want to write these coordinates down. But let me first see how shallow this is. Currently we are in 7 feet of water. We're in 7 feet of water. I'm going to go over that shoal and we're going to see how deep we are. I would say it's about 3 feet of water right here, guys. You guys should be able to see all this. You see that? You see all that brown right there? That's the bottom. We're in 3 feet of water. That is not marked. I mean, I guess if you're on plane, you're probably gonna miss it. But it's not marked at all. .32 degrees, 42.6 or 42.063 minutes. That's north. West 82 degrees, 22.963 minutes. Right. If you're in the area right now, is up, but it usually is not this high. So maybe you don't. It's definitely not. It will not be marked as the lake starts to go. Hopefully that keeps somebody safe, bro. That is, I mean, the only reason I saw it was because it is on my fish finder, my safe out there, homies. I'm gonna restart with the mic so that we can discuss what's going on. We'll talk and discuss it all freely. So, giveaway, guys, happens in less than or in slightly over 2 hours. So if you do not join me, remember to fish around and find out, guys. But we're gonna be out here till the sun goes down. Peace out, homies. Let's restart it.